Alright. Welcome in, everybody. So, I'm thinking where we left off in the last one was we were going to pick up some metal beams. From there we had to go... There was... the broken bridge in the north we're going to fix, and then we need to craft... I think we have to pick up cement and then bring that to... there's a crafting station up in the north. We have the generator trailer up there. We just have to actually get there with cement so we can craft the slabs needed for that. But yeah, we're struggling mightily in this current here. Hey Gordon, welcome in. Robert, welcome in. Angry Retro Gamer, welcome in. Alfredo, Waylon. How's everybody doing? I am doing well, Robert. Hope you are as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and attach further back. This is going really slow. It's not the direction I want to be pulling, but it is going forward. So... Hey Matt, welcome in. Let's see if we can get the back, maybe. That one's much further. Let's do that. I have no idea where that connected. Back? Okay. Artem, welcome in. Matt, welcome in. Marty, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, this is such a slow river crossing here. If there was even like one tree right here in the middle somewhere, you'd be able to kind of pull yourself to that tree, pull back up to the top here, and then go back to the bottom and kind of continue across, but man, it takes forever in that middle section. The water effects makes it look like you're not moving. I know. If you look at it like, I think it's this way. Maybe it's this. Yeah, it must be this way. Where you're looking like this and you're kind of just slowly moving. The water's moving all around you, but it doesn't look like you're really moving. And Alfredo said, "Oh, I forgot Artem had me blocked." Not bad, Alfredo. Just chilling after just chilling after a chill day chilling. Okay. That took me a second. I'm like, wait, what? Caught me off guard there. I thought you were going to say a long day of work. You don't remember what you did? Yeah, this is the White Western Star, Matt. I don't remember what you did either. Yeah, I don't know why, this one's always been one of my favorite trucks in the game. It's just good fun. I'm good. Enjoying the Christmas break from work. Very nice, Gordon. Favorite one, to be honest, I have it usually on most of my maps. How much chill does a chill mat have if a chill mat has chill? Sounds like the old woodchuck thing. Also, the low hum and gritty diesel has an amazing sound. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, the sound of the White Western Star. Yeah, I just really like this truck. It's one of my favorites. It's been a workhorse for our entire playthrough. Like, I've used the Fleetstar a little bit here and there, but this has been the main work truck for our entire hard mode playthrough so far. Low and stable. Yeah, the Fleetstar is a little bit bouncy. I was gonna check what trucks I have sitting in the garage, because I do have to get fuel out to my 2 trucks over on the left side of the map over there. But I'm not really anywhere. I don't really have any, like, I have the Transtar, which doesn't have all-wheel drive or diff lock, and I have the, what is the other truck I have? The 770G is my other fuel truck, which that doesn't have diff lock. So, I mean, we could make it out there, but I actually had, well, yeah, I did bring my fuel truck back through. I was like, did I bring fuel back in there? But I did. You finished SnowRunner again, waiting for Season 15. Very nice. 100% Artem, how do you find time? It's such a big game. That's what I was saying earlier, Matt. Like, the game is so... it takes so long. I'm in school. My game seems like really, really blue right now. It's probably just the... like, oh shoot, we got a sign in the front there. Probably just the coloring of the region or something, but it seems very blue. That's not good. There goes 40 something damage, 46. Don't you wish SnowRunner had Farm Sim's cruise control? I actually don't use cruise control on Farm Sim. I've never used it once. Well, actually, I've accidentally pressed it a couple of times, but no, I never use it, so for me it's okay, but it would be kind of a nice option to have. Sorry if you guys can hear my nephews jumping around upstairs. Let's recover, or refuel, not recover. And is this the... yeah, this is the warehouse we wanted to go to. Okay. I've been playing since release, 3,000 hours in, and I'm not done yet. Going through SnowRunner, Kenworth C500. Only it's fun, actually. Oh, so you're having a more of a harder time, which is making it more fun for you. Happy feet? Yep. I probably should have planned this route out a little bit better than just driving straight up the rock. Not a good idea. Let's try this. So we got all of our wheels probably off the ground right now. Maybe one's touching. Yeah, that can't quite reach. Might be able to use the crane to push off the rock. That's not a bad idea. Oh, wait. Right as we get it. There we go. Yeah, I normally come in a little bit more on, from this angle, the right, and then sort of go to the middle section where it's lower, and then you can kind of climb your way through, but I kind of just went straight for the tall section, which is not good. Yeah, the little JJ's running around. Blaine, welcome in. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. I don't know if you were here yesterday. I don't remember seeing you, Blaine, but... so we didn't celebrate Christmas, not yet anyways. My sister, her husband, and her 2 kids got sick a few days before that. And we just decided we didn't want to have them here, have everybody get sick. So we haven't celebrated yet. We're going to do it on the 4th, which is next week Saturday, so like 8 days away. You're back updating the Epic Games launcher. Sounds good, Matt. Oh, I forgot to check. What is the free game today? They've had a free game every day of the week for the last, like, I think week? I think today might be the last one. Maybe they'll go till New Year's, I'm not sure. But I didn't check what the free game was today. Does anybody know? Quick Google search. It's your birthday on the 30th. Very nice. Blaine, you're kind of one of those people that probably doesn't really have a birthday celebration then, do you? People kind of just put your birthday with New Year's and are like, alright, here's your birthday party. Even though it's kind of more of a New Year's party. Okay, let's see. What else do we need for that one? Okay, it is 3 beams. Hey guys, what is Epic? Is it a subscription? No. It's just another game. It's like Steam iDrive, but it has, I guess it's just a different, like a competitor to Steam. It's the Epic Game Store. That's where I have this SnowRunner save. It's through this. I have SnowRunner on Steam, but I also have it on Epic, and this is the Epic one. The reason I switched over to Epic was because they allow you to play on the public test server. So, during Season 8 I switched over. I only owned it on Xbox up until... when would that have been? 2021, middle of 2021, so a year after release. I think they wanted to have it exclusively on consoles for like a year, or no, exclusively on Epic, that's what it was. Or not exclusive, but like Epic and consoles. And then after that year was up, they put it on Steam, and that's when I bought it. And then after having it for like a year and a half or whatever on Steam, I realized that Epic had the public test server, so I went and bought it over there. So I actually have have the game in 3 spots: Xbox, Steam, and Epic. But yeah, Epic Games actually offers a free game every single week, every Thursday. Okay. I know we could go up through here, like just drive through the snow all the way up there, but I think I'm gonna go back this way and then up. That's probably gonna be the best. Yeah, you need to get Epic for sure. Yesterday they had Control. Or was it yesterday? I think the game is called Control. I already had the game from like 2 years ago when they put it up for free. Or 3 or something. I think it was 3 years ago. But yeah, they offer a free game. Most of them aren't anything you'd probably play. But you can buy it for free. I'm putting up air quotes, buy. They say like the game is $40 and then it'll say like a discount code for $40. So it's just free. And you can buy the games, and then, you know, obviously at that point you own them, so you can install them, download and install or whatever, at any point. So you could do it 4 years from now and be like, actually, I want to try this game out that I bought way long ago, you know? Like, I've heard good things about it, or something like that. So you can try out a game years afterwards, because at that point you own it. So, pretty cool. I just buy them all for free, even though using the word buy is kind of weird, but it's kind of what it says. So I just get all the games for free, and then I don't install most of them. I just let them sit. I probably have 300 games on there now. I've been doing that for about 4 years now. I think it's coming up on 5 years in like June. So we're about 4.5. GTA 5 was the first game that I got on there. I heard it was on there for free, and I was like, yeah, I own it on Xbox, but sure, I'll get it on PC now that I have a PC. So that was the first game I got, and I've been getting it pretty much weekly ever since. There has obviously been weeks where I've missed it or been gone or whatever. Tank Baby, welcome in. RS1, welcome in. How you guys doing? There's also been weeks, like I said, where they do use the same game. They used Control like 3 years ago. I remember because I just got this computer, or maybe it was just before I got the computer, but I remember having this computer and hearing good things about Control and how it's like really graphically intensive and stuff. Just want to see quickly what do we have in here. Cabins and oversized and vehicle spare parts. Okay. Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't go this way with the other set. But yeah, it's a pretty good platform. I would highly recommend it. Even if you don't play a lot of the games, you know, there's a bunch of them for free, so you can pass on the ones you don't want, or do what I do and just buy them all for free and then probably never play 80% of them. Oof. It's free, I never drive. It's free! I like the natural disaster aspect of the maps better than the abandoned ones. Oh boy. Oh, look at that, we're not turning at all, there we go. It was like we were completely locked. We had diff lock on and all-wheel drive, because they're both always on. You know what? Somebody in the PTS portion of the SnowRunner Discord, they posted a picture of the Baltimore Bridge. I can't remember the name of it, where that cargo ship crashed into it, and they posted a side-by-side of the Season 15 cargo ship crashing into the bridge. It was like, oof. I wonder how long they were working on that. Because that crash happened like a year ago, didn't it? Wait, why am I crossing here? I did this last time too. This path like just winds down into there. June-ish at best. Okay. Yeah, no word on Season 15 yet. We were asking we had people guess yesterday when we think Season 15 will come out. We had guesses ranging from pretty much early January until late February. I was talking about PTS specifically. I probably should have specified that when I mentioned that comment, but when it would drop on PTS. It's already been 3 months. Yesterday was 3 months since the release of 14. So you would figure most of the time it takes 6 weeks for PTS to come out, and then another 6 weeks for the phase, or at least that's what it's been for about the last year. It's been pretty consistent. But before that it was kind of like every 4 months. And then obviously they had the huge break between Season 6 and Season 7, because that was like December 2021, and then I think it was June 1st of 2021. Oh no, 2022 would have been. So it was like six weeks, or almost 7 months, I think it was. But that was during the time when Russia invaded Ukraine, and that was them, trying to get people out of their Russian office and stuff like that. So it makes sense why that one took so long. But yeah, all the rest of them have been around about 3 months, maybe 4 months. This one looks like it might be one of the longest ones, with already at 3 months right now. And if they put it on PTS for another 6 weeks, it'd be about 5.5. You forgot about that whole bridge collapse? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it, but what I think of is think of it as is the Baltimore Bay Bridge, but it's not called that. It's got a certain name and I can't remember it. My favorite SnowRunner meme is the Paystar next to the Evergreen ship that got stuck in 2020. Yeah, that's funny. The Evergiven. I think that was the name, wasn't it? Evergiven? I kind of forgot about that. Got stuck in the Suez Canal, was it? Oh shoot, this isn't where I want to go either. What am I doing? 25 watching, 15 likes. Thank you, Robert. Go to a buddy's house around 9 last night. Huge storm came in and I didn't get a chance to leave until 3 a.m. Wow. Evergreen. Isn't it the Evergiven? Evergreen is like the company who makes has their name on the containers. I think the Evergiven was the name of the ship, wasn't it? Artem said, oh yeah, it got really windy here. Oh, there we go. Francis Scott Key Bridge. I read that backwards. That was the name, yeah. The Baltimore Bay Bridge, as I like to call it. But yeah, the Francis Scott Key Bridge is the name. "9 months ago, okay. So they've had a little bit of time to work on that. It was probably already in the works before that happened. But yeah, it's kind of, the side-by-side was like, oof, man. It's got cargo containers all over, and... How do they have so much water and miss and hit a bridge? I guess at least from what I understand, their power went out because, and again, this is just what I read into it a little bit when it happened. I guess a lot of ships, they use like really bad, like really low quality oil because it still works for the most part. But in this case, the oil was like so bad it caused the engine to like stall, and then they lost power, and then I can't remember if it was their backup generator didn't kick on. I think it kicked on, but it took too long to kick on or something, and by that time they couldn't steer it out of the way or something like that. But yeah, basically it was because the oil that they use is like really, really low quality. And a lot of foreign shipping companies, I guess, use really low quality oil. Alright, whoa. One down. I wanted to make a joke, but I think I shouldn't. Here we go. Played pool for an entire time though, not complaining. Oh, nice. The backup generator failed. Started right away, went on demolition. Say it, Artem, it can't be that bad. Oh shoot, I got my truck all messed up. That's what you get for turning sharp while reading chat. Can't say I've ever really jackknifed my trailer that badly before. Oh, I was like, what just happened? I can't even... my tires are completely turned to the side. I gotta try and hit it on something. There we go. Alright, let's try... I don't want to sit it down because it's like at such a bad angle it probably wouldn't sit very good. Here we go. This could probably work. If I can get it to turn through here. There we go. Perfect. That was bad. Oh, and you know the question a few streams ago, you can't download FS25 outside of Steam because the download isn't compatible with Linux. Huh. I forgot that the Steam Deck was on Linux, but okay, that makes sense. I don't know why, it looks so funny, sorry. Yeah, that was weird. I've never had to get like stuck like that. Thanks for that information, Tank. Tank, that's why I rebought it on Steam. Yeah, any word on that, Robert? You heard anything yet? Nothing? Yeah, I was just kind of thinking like, well, it's a computer basically, right? So why wouldn't it work? But I keep forgetting that it is Linux. I suppose most things aren't compatible with Linux. A lot of stuff is, but the majority probably not. Can read down everything on Steam perfectly fine. It's just downloading it through their website gives it issues. Okay. What is going on? Computer froze like twice now in 5 minutes. It's not good. I don't know why I get ads on a YouTube Live. Yeah, I have it set to the lowest number, Adrian, which there's basically 3 settings or turn it completely off. I could do it completely off, but maybe I should. We're struggling today. Can't seem to keep her moving. You've seen some people transfer it to Windows? But would that be... That must have been some other kind of handheld system, right? The only one I know offhand is the Lenovo Go. That's what it's called, but I'm sure there's... I remember watching videos a couple of years back with like 10 different like handheld sort of Steam Deck-esque stuff. But yeah, most people have, most people who have a computer have Steam, so Steam Deck just kind of makes a lot of sense for most of them. But the other ones work too, you can install Steam and then install all your games as well, but I think Steam Deck, obviously, with it being made by Valve and Steam and all that stuff being incorporated, it's just more user-friendly. No, it's the Steam Deck. You just put the Windows installer on an SSD, set it up right when you plug it in. Oh, okay. They're making a Steam Deck console? Huh. That'll be interesting. JJ, time to make a video about the Season 15 screenshots and the images of the truck. And add an image. I thought about doing that last night, but I kind of... After I thought about it, like it popped in my head like quickly, and then I kind of forgot about it. But I never went back and read the driver's diary, so... I have to go back and do that before I can even see if there's... I probably should, just to show people who don't really pay attention, a couple of screenshots, but... I don't feel like there's really a lot there, but again, it's to people who don't really pay attention. All you guys in here probably pay, somewhat attention to it. You're watching people on a regular basis, where there's probably the majority of my subscribers, they only click on those like news, update, PTS, that kind of like news stuff that they can't see or didn't pay attention to really. So, for those people, probably the majority of my subscribers, it would be a video that they would watch because they probably didn't know beforehand. Probably only like 3% would actually know it, and all you guys are in like the 3%. Claude, welcome in. Marty, welcome in. Board Pasta, welcome in. How are you guys doing? I got a question to the whole chat. What's your favorite food? It's coming from Alfredo. Yeah, this is a bad time to drive through here. You can barely even see. I can barely see, so you guys is definitely even worse. There we go. Kind of got the truck or trailer flattened out a bit. Seal sushi. iDrive loves sushi that's from seals. Favorite food? I love a good meatloaf made by my dad. I actually just had that the other day, Claude. Christmas Day, that was what we had. Meatloaf, and it was made by my dad. All good on your side? Let's see, did anybody else answer the food questions? Salade? Is that salad? Tank says, gumbo is the best, or crawfish? I haven't had either of those. I know those are more southern. Blaine likes pizza. You monster iDrive. What is seal sushi? It's kind of an inside joke, Artem. A long time ago, Alfredo posted like a meme, or not even a meme, but like a picture, and it just said his name, like Alfredo on it, and it was a seal. And so in the chat, like the next day, I had the idea because orcas like to hunt seals. So I was like, iDrive, because he was talking about posting a new image, like sort of getting back at Alfredo, because Alfredo tagged like me and Zing and Rex and stuff. And so I told him, yeah, just post. Wait, I don't need to cross here. I did that last time. I told him to post a picture of the orca, like going after a seal. And so that's what he did. He posted a picture and he put like his name as the orca, and then the seal was Alfredo, and Alfredo was on the beach, like almost getting eaten by an orca, just running away or swimming away. He was basically running. He was like onto the beach at that point. But yeah, that's kind of where it started. So he's making fun of him, saying I love to eat seal sushi, and obviously it's got to be sushi because it's not cooked. He's eating that seal live, fresh caught seal. Anyways, welcome in, Zing. More Maine, yeah. I thought about playing some FS, but I had a screenshot taken from here yesterday and I didn't have a lot of time, so I was like, yeah, we'll just play some more Maine. Marty says, mine is Alfredo. Well, not really. I like most anything, really. That's funny. Mark, welcome back in. How are you doing, Mark? Gizmo, welcome in. How are you doing, Gizmo? The devs apparently lost the license to Mull. Yeah, that's the rumor. I don't know if I buy it. Licenses take a very long time to get. They talked about this when they were talking about the Roadcraft stuff. How it takes like 2 years to get a license. So the fact that they said they got the Mull in a previous one, MOL license. Or, I mean, they named it by name, so either that was a mistake or they never had the license. But I don't see how they would lose the license if they got it. You know, like that's a written out contract that's years in the making. So either it was a mistake, a typo last time, which they probably should have corrected that if that was the case. But anyways, good, but also gaming. What are you playing, Gizmo? Yeah, Tank, Artem, Robbery. Gizmo, Blaine, iDrive, Claude, Mark, and anybody else. That's from Zing. Oh, Tank got a 5. Robbery. I like it. Claude got an 83. Much better than Tank's 5. Question for the chat. What's everybody's favorite drink? That's Robert's new name, GTA Robbery. Dr. Pepper for sure, or whole milk. That's an interesting contrast there, Tank. Like Dr. Pepper for sure, and then you're like, but whole milk if you're going healthy, maybe? Pipeline Punch Monster. Wait, Pipeline, okay. I thought... For a second there, I had a Season 12 moment where I used to call it Pipeline Bay. And then after like 30 episodes, somebody told me it's Pine Line. And I looked at it again, and I'm like, oh god, you're right. So when I read that at first, I'm like, wait, is that Pine Line? Wait, nope, that's Pipeline. The majority of what I drink is water, but people always make fun of me, but I love juice. Because I don't drink alcoholic beverages. And so, yeah, people will be like, you want something to drink? And I was like, yeah, I'll just have like a grape juice or apple juice or orange or, you know, whatever you got. Like, I like any kind of juice, basically. Even autocorrect tries to correct it to Pipeline. Water or root beer for Blaine. Sniper Elite 5, drinking some coffee, beer, and milk. Oh, and for the drink, gotcha. Some grape drank. That purple drank. I like Dr. Pepper, but mostly I drink water. I'm with Marty, or no, not Marty, Mark, sorry. I think Dr. Pepper is probably my favorite, like, other than, well, yeah, it's probably my favorite even more so than juice. I like to drink juice, but I'd probably take a Dr. Pepper as far as my favorite would go. But I really like cream soda, and I really like Mountain Dew as well. Those would be my three for, like, pops. I don't drink a lot of other, like, energy drinks or stuff like that, or coffee, or really anything. I pretty much just drink water and milk, and then every once in a while I'll have, like, juice or pop. I'm probably, like, 95% water, though. Artem says, I love Arizona tea. You made me think of, on a cold day, though, a good hot chocolate. Can't go wrong with a good hot chocolate. Orange juice, Red Bull, blue collar mimosa. I like drinking ice cold Guinness. I think I've told this before, but did you guys know that Guinness, the beer company, is actually the same company that owns the Guinness Book of World Records? Like, that's the same Guinness. You don't like energy drinks, Blaine? I do like the original Monsters. I don't mind a Red Bull. Troopy, welcome in. How are you doing, Troopy? I've only had a few. I don't really drink energy drinks. But yeah, I've probably tried maybe in total maybe 10 or something. I think I've had Rockstar. I think I've had those. I can't remember. It's like blue and orange, like Nitro or something. I can't remember what it's called. Hello, Anternos, or Anteros. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nos. Yeah, that's the one. That's the name, Nos. I've had a Nos before. I've had a couple of different different monsters too. Like, what is the one with like the skull on it? It's like mango something. Those ones are pretty good. Monster Nitro is so good, I never hear anyone talk about it. Yeah, I've never even heard of that one, Tank. Like I said, I don't really drink a lot of really anything, like, other than water. That's like 95% of what I drink, but yeah, every once in a while I'll have juice. Like, mostly all we have in my house is just water and milk. But every once in a while we'll have juice, and like, even rare, basically for the holidays, is like the only time we even have pop, if we do. Most of the time we still don't. So it's pretty rare to have it at my house. I had Fireball once and threw up. I've never really actually. I've drank a few times, but I don't really drink. Like, I probably could count it on one, maybe two hands. But I've only had like, because I don't like the taste of alcohol. I've tasted beer like twice, I think. And then I'm trying to remember. I think I've had a Mike's Hard before. That was not bad. It's like I said, I don't like the taste of alcohol. And I've had what are those really Smirnoffs? I've had those, a couple of different kinds of those, probably 3 or 4 of those, and that's really all I think I can recall having. Alright. We are out of fuel, so where did I park the fuel truck? Oh, is it still over there? Yes, it is. D1 heater tank, baby. No, I just like good beer I drive. I've been sober since. Smirnoff made my mouth burn. Tank baby's a hater. Got a chance to try some Crown Royal hand select barrel. Smoothest crown I've ever tasted. Yes, Alfredo, I'm very hot. Tried a beer once, I felt super upset after. Nuka-Cola, I like it. You know, actually, Marty, I watched... I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a TV series. I remember seeing previews for it a long time ago. I don't know how long a long time ago is, though, but... the Fallout TV series, have you ever seen that? So... I can't remember what... Oh, I think... I think what it was is I had to get presents for Christmas, right? And I had a free subscription for Amazon Prime. So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I guess I'll order that and just get them here quicker, right? And then Zing reminded me that I can watch Prime Video, and I was like, yeah, I probably should do that. I didn't really do that. And I did watch all of that, because that was one that interested me. I like the Fallout games. I thought the show was really good. So I did watch the entire thing of that. So I love me some good old Nuka-Cola. You like the show, Adrian? Very nice. Wait, why is my... Oh, these did reset. Okay. It didn't look like it reset there for a second. Uh-oh. Didn't come in with enough speed. You've never heard of it? Yeah, it's a TV show. It's based on the Fallout game. Yeah, the Nuka-Cola Quantums, those things look cool. They look glow in the dark, basically. Like the, it's the rich people Nuka-Cola. Whoa. Hello. Alright, I'm trying to focus here before I try and read the chat, or I'm gonna fall right off the edge here. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Maybe? I can't even see, man. I think we might be stuck. We might have done it. No visible attachment points. Not even that pole. Alright, let's take a look here during the daytime. I wonder if it's that ice chunk that's kind of holding us up. We can't can't move when it's like touching the bottom of our vehicle. It's just adding enough friction that we can't move. Or it might be this little, oops. This little one here right before the tire too, that might be kind of stopping us. But more than likely that one, right at the front there. Oh, wait. Right as I say that, we get out. Alright, not bad. Or not so bad anyways. Alright, we are free. For now. You could do with super strength. Yeah. We got the super strength of the Cat 770G. Alright, I gotta go back and read it up. Marty said, I can't wait for Season 2. I think my subscription expires tomorrow for the Amazon Prime. And I'm not gonna renew it, just because I only got it because it was free. I can't believe that came out. Absolutely hate the Snow Regions tank. Cats don't like frozen water either. Cats don't like water or frozen water. In the US I have not had a good beer, and not a lot of brands in Europe. You got more choices. Like white beer, dark beer, a lot of different flavors. Bartosz, welcome in. How are you doing, Bartosz? Has anybody seen the new Borderlands movie? JJ, don't answer. Yeah, I have not. I didn't know they were even making a Borderlands movie. Like I said, I don't really watch much, but I usually at least see the previews. But I don't think I've seen anything for that. Wait, why did I drive over here? Wait, I got questions. How long did you put iDrive in the timeout corner? Alright, we can drop off a little bit of this, but we don't really have much to work with. So let's do... I think I'll fill up mine. Let's see, how much does that one have? 176. Sorry again if you guys can hear the monsters running around upstairs. We got 110 and 175. I feel like the White Western Star should probably get the majority of it. So let's do 260 and 202, maybe? I don't know. Hello, I'm back. Just had some ramen. Now I'm here 100%. Sounds good, Matt. Alright. I think we should probably go fill up the Cat. The reason being, every time I empty out a tanker, I try to refill it ASAP, because you don't want to get in a spot where you run out of fuel, and then your fuel truck is going to run out of fuel. So, we'll try and go get this fuel. It's just across the road there, but we don't have the bridge fixed. So I'm going to go get fuel, and then I'm going to bring all those other trucks, basically those two, I guess. Those two are going to follow me back to go get cement. Then we got to bring the cement back up here to craft cement, concrete slabs. iDrive, you're playing while watching. Very nice. iDrive, do you have two monitors? Or multiple monitors, I should say? You could have two or more. Alfredo, where have you been? Everybody missed you. He says school. JJ, what's the capacity, or what's the fuel capacity of the 770G? Is it efficient as a fuel carrier? Not really. I mean, you can see it's burning like 27 in some rough times, like now. On a good road, you might burn like 15. Maybe 19, something like that. There we go, down to the 15s. But no, it has a 2,000 liter tank, which is one of the bigger ones. it's not the biggest. The Kenworth 963 with that 2600 or 2800 liter tank. Same with the 5600 TS. And I can't remember if the Azov Atom has that one, but I know it has a some of the there's a couple of different trucks that are tied at 2000. So I think the Tatara Force can carry 2000, the 770G can carry 2000, the Tatara Phoenix can carry 2000. I believe both the P12 with the maintenance add-on and the Azov 73210 can get, like, I can't remember what that add-on holds exactly. Maybe I should check. Yeah, I'd have to jump back to the other map. I can't remember. I know the small one holds like 1600 liters. And I think it's 350 repair points. I think the bigger one is like 1800. I can't quite remember that. Does anybody know offhand? How much fuel does the large maintenance add-on, like the P12 and Azov 73210 hold? But yeah, I actually do like it as a tanker mat, just because it has no other use. Like, it's either the fuel or the rock trailer or nothing. Like, that's its two uses. Bigger maintainer add-on has 2000 liter cap. Okay. 2000, thank you Marty, thank you Bartosz. Riot's gonna start a riot. Welcome in, Riot. What's up, chat and JJ? I gave my 770G totally unused in Yukon still. Or I have, okay. Wait, where the heck am I going? Okay. That is the right way. Thought I was lost for a second. Kinda lame why they didn't give it more cargo missions. I know. I know it's been a complaint that people have voiced for a long time, and I've said this for basically that same amount of time. So the only way that they would make more missions for the 770G would be if they included it in another region. So, let's say Season 15, if they put a Cat 770G in that season, then they could put more missions for it, but if they didn't put more, if they didn't put this truck in that season, oops, then making people buy Season 2 just to complete that mission would probably piss a lot of people off. Most people probably already own it, but if they didn't, to complete all of Season 15, they'd have to go back and buy Season 2. You know, that'd just rub a lot of people the wrong way. So, the only reason that they won't add more missions, or, well, I shouldn't say the only reason, but one of the reasons they won't add... Wait, that's a path down? I don't think I've ever gone that way in my life. Alright, let's try. Yeah, so that's the main reason why they won't do it, because they would have to re-add this truck, and I don't know how that works for their license. Like, you know, they licensed it in Season 2. If they put it back in another season, I don't know if that would kind of like, you know what I mean? Maybe the Cat wouldn't be too happy about it, because they would probably want a different Cat license to make more money. But I don't know. Same for that farming mechanic. That's exactly why they added more farming tractors to Season 14, Matt. Because they didn't want to force people who didn't own Season 8 to have to buy Season 8 to do the Season 14 farming. So they had to add more tractors. They could have just added one and been fine with it, but I think they wanted to add sort of one smaller one and one bigger one. Christ, welcome in. Uh-oh, my engine's getting broken up. I didn't notice that. Taking a lot of engine damage, apparently. Alright, let's go to the right here. Adam is the only maintenance module with 2,500 liters. So, I think if you're just going off capacity, I think the vehicle that can hold the absolute most in the entire game is the Kenworth 963. Because it has the 2,800 liter tank, which is the largest, and then it has a 510 liter fuel tank, or yeah, I think it's 510. Pretty sure. And then it can also have a roof rack to hold a little bit more. So the Cat has it beat with 530 in the truck's tank, but then it holds less up top. And the like both the Tatras can hold 2,000, but both of those, well, the Tatara Force can have a roof rack, which adds more fuel to that one as well. But yeah, the Atom has a roof rack, so that one can get pretty high as well now. Hope you're doing well, bro. And the holidays, yes, thank you, appreciate that, Christ. Hope you have a happy holidays as well. Let's stop this here. Yeah, I gotta go up and around, don't I? Or down and around. Down and around would work. Let's do that. You've tried out the Tatara Force? What did you think of it? They could have released a free vintage rock hauler and a patch. Same for farming and that mechanic. DLC should always be in addition to a mechanic, not a standalone mechanic. Otherwise, it's a bit of a scam in my opinion. Yeah, I hear you there, Matt. Because that's kind of what it is in this scenario, right? You have to have that specific truck to do that specific mission. It's the only way to do that one mission. So they can't add that specific trailer or any other trailer specific to this truck back in unless they add this truck in that region. So it's kind of like a, I don't know. Anytime anybody ever says that, I wish they would add more rock missions. It's like, yeah, but it's kind of not realistic, really. From the company's standpoint. Like, I understand from a player standpoint, yeah, just add more missions, like we already have the truck, but for players who don't own the truck, they would have to then buy the Season 2 DLC, go get the rock truck, and then be able to do Season 15 rock hauling or whatever it is. You wish the Phoenix had a low saddle? That would be nice. Yeah, that would be nice. It's nice that they did give it the crane and sideboard bed combo now, and actually can have crane, sideboard bed, and spare wheel. I didn't think that would be possible, but there is just enough space, I guess. Yeah, we gotta get this thing fixed up. I probably gotta run back the GMC to go get more parts, because that thing's completely out of spare parts, too. We're taking a lot of damage driving this thing around. Imagine if they add a rock hauling as a type for a vanilla game. You could do rock missions in the quarries, in Michigan and Taymyr and the Cat 745C for cargo also. I'm still surprised they haven't made the Cat 745C have a water add-on. Oh, Bart just rolled a 1, ouch. That hurts. As low as you can possibly go. Well, too bad if you need to buy 2. Yeah, but I think if you... Oh, shoot. That was a bad one. I think if you didn't own it and you... Like, say you bought Season 15 and it was like your first time kind of getting into the game, right? You didn't really know anything about it. You went to go and do this rock hauling mission. And you get there and it's like, oh, you need this certain truck that you have... The only way to get it's in Season 2. You have to buy that. And you're like, are you freaking kidding me? Like... Maybe you got the game for Christmas or whatever, right? Or maybe you own the game, but then you got the DLC for Christmas, something like that. And now you're like, well, now I can't even do this mission because I have to go buy another DLC just to get the truck to be able to play that mission, so... Bad Boy, welcome in. How are you doing, Bad Boy? Is this really... Oh, the road goes this way and up. Okay, so you can go straight to the road from here. I see it now. Mark's joining with the Heist 500. We got Bartish for 200, Alfredo for all, Robert for all. Bad Boy's in 4,000. Oh, okay, we have a guardrail. Uh-oh, the sign's stuck in my truck. That's not good. That's gonna be damage, right? That's definitely damage. It's totally stuck. Alright guys. The real question is, should we drive this truck until we get damage? Which is gonna happen when we get like 30 feet down the road. Just for funny, you know, to make, because it'd be kind of fun. Watch the truck maybe go flying up in the air or something, or should we just switch trucks and get rid of the sign? What do you think? I'll switch back and... Well, actually, no, if I switch trucks, it'll be gone. I was going to say I'll switch back to another truck and start driving it here, what you guys are thinking, but if I do that, the sign will be gone. Robert says go for it. What do you guys think? It's gonna damage our truck, but it might be funny. They didn't need the sign anyhow. Yeah, no one's driving 35. Come on. Alfredo says do it. Mark says switch. For funsies, fling it. I mean, if it still has a use, then leave it. Do it for the vine. Alright, looks like the majority say go for it, so... Sorry, Mark. Alright, let's go. Aw, that's it? That was lame. That's it, we're stuck, guys. We cannot do anything about it. That's the worst sign I've ever seen. And actually, we didn't even take damage. We didn't take any damage on that. I don't think, did we? Yeah, we're totally stuck, so... That was the most anticlimactic sign thing I've ever had. Man, I remember the first time I ever had that, I was so mad. My truck, like, started flinging up in the air. And, like... so the front end got stuck in the ground. And the back end would slam up and down. Just slam, slam, slam. Just breaking my suspension. Just smashing it on the ground. And I was like, dude, what the heck? And I had cargo in the back of my truck, and it just flung out when when I first hit the sign, because again, the front stayed stuck down to the ground, but the back just flung up. Just threw the cargo out down the road, and my truck was like slamming up and down and started spinning around it and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't know like why it was doing that. I just thought it was like a glitch. Now I figured that out, but at the time I was freaking out like, what the heck? Can't you winch to something and try and pull either way? Yeah, you could, but it probably, at this, I mean, now that I've switched vehicles, it won't work. But it probably wouldn't have really done anything. It might have made it worse. We might have got it to slam up and down or something like that, cause some damage. But now that we've switched trucks, that won't work. It's gone. JJ, out of the two Taygas, which one would you have more of? Personally, 6455B because of the crane sideboard combo. Yeah, same. I like the 6436. You know, it's a very good truck, but because this one can have the crane, that's the main. Well, the other one can have a crane too, but you have to have a sideboard trailer. This one can have a sideboard bed. I like running the bed. I do like the trailer sometimes, but most often I prefer to use a bed. I probably shouldn't, just because it ends up tipping over more, but yeah, I don't know, I like using the crane and bed combo, so I think the 6436 does a little bit better going up hills than the 6455B. This one seems like it struggles just a little bit. Like it'll kind of lose power, like as you're going up, it'll kind of just lock out. But the other one doesn't seem to have that issue as much. Hello Sawyer, welcome in. How are you doing? Levi, welcome in as well. How are you doing, Levi? Are you going to be streaming January 1st? What is that? Monday? Wait. Yeah, this is where I went last time. Hang on, let me see. I don't know what day that is. Tuesday, maybe? Oh, that's like next week, Wednesday. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming. I feel like the Tayga 6436 is too bouncy. Frame weight feels more grounded on the 6455B. Yeah, it's kind of funny how in your first chat asking about it, you basically nailed it exactly head on why I like it more. The sideboard and bed combo is what I use it for. I think they're both good trucks, but the fact that this one has that. But yeah, I have noticed it does seem to kind of struggle when you're going up the hill a little bit. Oh. That was almost bad. I looked away for just a split second. There we go. I suppose I probably could just... Well, no, I can't really follow it. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, let's go. Yeah, I can actually show you guys exactly where it happened the first time I remember ever getting the sign. It is on my YouTube channel. It's probably a poorly edited video because this was way back when I first started making SnowRunner stuff. But I specifically remember exactly where it happened too. It was on this map, just down the road, just over that hill. Actually, this one can probably go the shorter way. I went the long way with the 770G just because I thought some of the hills over here might be a little bit tough. Probably just easier to go the longer way. I think this one should be fine. Well, this one should be more than fine. I also remember the first time I hit this pothole up here. You guys will see it in just a second. Flipped my truck over. It's right basically right over this hill. This little hill you see right here. This was it. Right there. I wasn't paying attention and just smacked that hole and almost flipped right over. Actually, I think I did flip over. Or maybe I flipped really hard and didn't actually go over. I don't remember, but it was pretty good. I remember saying a few streams ago about the C500. It's amazing somehow and literally pulls everything. Alright, this I believe is where I went down. Yeah, I haven't used the C500 very much, just the one stream when we were kind of testing it out. Mainly because this playthrough we're not buying any of the newer trucks. But yeah, here's exactly where I went down. I don't know which of these signs I hit. I think I probably went down like this, and then turned to the right, and hit this sign, and got it stuck in my truck. Because this is exactly where that, the first time I ever got stuck in a sign had happened. I pulled right down the road right up to here. Right about here. And then I hit the sign, you know, had moved too far, launched my cargo over there, and then my truck started freaking out all over and smashing into the ground and all kinds of stuff. That was exactly where that had happened. Oh wait. I'm gonna turn around. This is where I want to go, right there. What do you think Season 15 Mystery Truck is going to be? I'd recommend it for when you're going to use it. Or I'd recommend it for when you are able to use... Oh gosh, yeah. I'll use it in Season 15 when that comes out on PTS. That'll be the first kind of playthroughs with it. We'll use both of those trucks and the MOL and whatever else we get from that. Alright, let's go grab the rest of the fuel. Artem asks, how long has it been? How long has it been since what? Season 15 trucks, I'm going to assume, might be a 4x4, like the Warthog or Kodiak. Because didn't they say 70s or 80s? Somebody asked, I think they said like, because they said old and heavy. You're back? Welcome back, Artem. They said old and heavy. And I think somebody said 70s, or no, 60s, 50s, 40s, or something like that. Or I think it was 70s, 60s, 50s, or even older, something like that. And they said maybe even older. So I think it might be like a 40s or 30s truck. I could be wrong. Maybe I have the dates wrong. But it was something like that. It might have been like 80s, 70s, 60s, or even older, or... I don't remember which ones they had said, but that was how the question was phrased. And the fact that they said heavy makes me think it's just another big heavy truck, you know. We've had a lot of those lately, but yeah, I think it's going to be a big heavy again. One of the old Soviet big heavy military trucks or something. Like from Mudrunner, old military hauler? Yeah, that's what I think it'll probably be. JJ, what do you think about the truck I found? Which truck did you find, Artem? I don't even know. I have to make a phone call, so I'm gonna meet your channel, watch the stream at the same time. Sounds good, bad boy. A big Peterbilt? Did you show me it or something? I don't remember seeing it. Oh, a 379? Gotcha. Are you talking about like a SnowRunner mod? Or are you talking about like American Truck Sim? You posted it in the Discord? Maybe I missed it. Did you just now post it? Alright, 2000, fill up the Cat, fill up the Tayga. No, not 379, 397. Oh, I thought you had the numbers backwards. I didn't know they made a 397. Alright, we got 2 of our 3 trucks where we want them to go. Now we got to get this truck over there. Then we can get the cement. Once we get the cement, we can bring it all the way back to what is that place? The crafting station. Craft it into slabs, bring those back, fix the bridge, finally. And then we can go to the fuel station just right across the street. That'll be nice. But yeah, we'll probably have to, like I said, I think we'll have to go get these trucks fixed. We're getting pretty broken up here. I have a truck that has the maintenance add-on, or they call it a service add-on, but the service add-on on it, it's just out of parts now. We used up the last of it yesterday. So... Artem, did you recently post it on the Discord, or is it like a while ago? Because I don't remember seeing it. A little bit ago? Like a little bit as in couple days, or a little bit as in like just 20 minutes or something like that. Peter, welcome in. How are you doing, Peter? Peter says, I really like the White Western Star. Good, fast truck. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Matt was saying it's one of his favorites as well at the start of the stream. Right, it says the December the 12th. I must have missed it. I don't remember seeing that at all. Or maybe I like saw it real quick and was busy and just don't really remember seeing it. Did I write anything or like the picture or something? I don't remember seeing it. But alright, it says, gosh, the White Western Star is so slept on, like seriously. I think when I go back to the other map, I'm gonna go back to my garage quick and check what trucks I have sitting in there, because I can't really... I mean, I could just brainstorm through my head which seasons we've gone through, but I want to see what trucks we have sitting there. Which ones we haven't used. I know we have the Derry in there. We should have the Twinsteer. You just watched the video. 90s, 80s, 70s, or maybe lower. Okay, and he said maybe lower. Maybe even lower or something like that. So it could be earlier than the 70s. Probably earlier than the 70s would be my guess. So I asked a question when I posted the picture, and you answered the question. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that, Artem. December the 12th, that would have been about 2 weeks ago. Right, it says my guess would be an American off-road class or European heavy / off-road. Yeah, that's, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, because I just said it would probably be like an old Soviet one, right? But the region is Canada, and they're already giving us the MOL, so... Do I think they're going to go with 2 old military trucks, both from a different region? I kind of doubt it. So maybe it's an old heavy American truck. Wait, actually... Oh no, I was trying to think, because in the last time, they released that screenshot. They said they were trying to hide one of the next trucks coming into the game, and they said it was American, and I can't remember what they all said, but that must have been for those Kenworths that they were trying to hide. Okay. That makes more sense. So yeah, we don't really know what it is. I like the Peterbilt. I hope I called it. You responded, I don't know, but they said big and heavy. Yeah, they said old and heavy, I think, was the way they described it, if I remember right. Jeez. I really gotta pay attention when I'm driving more. It could be a famous logging truck from the 60s, the Mark V truck. Built in 36, or Butler 36, sorry. Yeah, it could be something like that. Like I said, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, I kind of doubt that they would go with two old Soviet trucks in a region that's Quebec, but I mean they've done it before with, like, say the F750 being American truck going into Kola. Even here they did it with the Tayga 6455B, a Russian truck in Maine. So it's not like it's totally, you know, not possible or whatever. So but the MOL is already that truck. Do I think they would do it twice? I don't know if they would. I don't know if there's any precedent for that from their past stuff. That's a famous Canadian logging truck, absolute behemoth, like the Dan 54, but larger. The chin on that would catch absolutely everything. To be fair, we also got the F750 in Kola. Yeah. There is a couple of them that are well, and you get the Tayga 6436 now in season 10. They added that after I beat it, but yeah, you get a Tayga 6436 in British Columbia. You get the Kenworth and the White Western Star and Mac there, but you also get the Tayga. Kind of odd. In Ontario we had the ZikZ566A. Carolina we had the FEM. So yeah, there's well, and actually in Carolina the other one, the MTB 8106 rock grinder, that was supposed to be an Indian truck from India. So there's definitely some well, and actually the other truck you get in season 12 is the Don 71, so that might be the only region where you get like all trucks that don't really match the region, right? The FEM is based on a Yamal, if I remember right, which is a Russian truck. The rock grinder is based on an Indian truck, and the Don is another Russian vehicle, Don 71. So I guess it is possible they could have two Russian old Russian trucks, I guess, old heavy Russian trucks. They've done it with season 12 where they've had an American region but all foreign trucks. Artem says, I'm going to guess Pacific or Peterbilt. Matt says, I posted both Butler version in your Discord. Okay, I'll check that out later. Thank you, Matt. And we're all caught up. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking through my head now, different regions, like Kola, you get the Actaeon and Warthog, those make sense. 2, you get the you get a Kodiak, you get the Cat 745 or 3 TH357. I couldn't think there. The TH357 telehandler. You get the 770G. Is that it? Do you get 3 trucks? Is that it? I feel like that is it. Oh no, you get another Cat. You get another Cat on both maps. You get the small forks and the wide forks. You get one of both. But I believe that's it. Season 4, you only get the Sentinel and... Oh wait, I missed 3. Season 3... Phone call went very well. That's good, bad boy. Glad to hear that. If it didn't go well, that would not be good. Season 3, we got the Paystar 5600 TS. And we got a Hummer H2. We got the Pacific P512PF. Did we get any other vehicles? I'm thinking about on the map specifically, I guess, as well. Not just because the Bandit came out, I think, it's season 2. I think that... Oh, I still forgot I haven't gone to that watchtower. I passed it a couple more times and didn't go to it. I gotta get that at some point. Peter says, what do you think about Roadcraft? Do you think it'll be any good? I'm skeptical that the main player base will like it. I do not think that will be the case. Because this is just my personal opinion, right? Like I don't have any inside information or anything like that, but they probably know which seasons sell better than others and stuff like that, so they kind of have an idea of what the players prefer in a lot of cases, you know, stuff like that. But I think most people like this game because of the off-road driving. We kind of talked about this a little bit yesterday. Wait, am I going through that tree? Certainly am. Okay, hang on a second. Let's do this. Actually, I might be able to just back up and go forward and get it to slide down. No, that ain't working at all. Oh yeah, it is. It's slowly turning around. There we go. That didn't go very well, but we did it. I think the main player base enjoys the off-road driving on this game. That's the main pull, right? The main thing on this Roadcraft game that they're making is going to be the construction. And if you're fixing the roads, making all the roads good, then it kind of defeats the main purpose of what people like. Personally, I think the best case scenario, and I don't think this is what the game is going to be. This is what I think. If they were to make this game and change it a little bit, this is what they would be best for the players or community. Would be if it was driving focused with a little bit of construction aspect. And I think they're going the other way with it from what I've read. It's going to be a construction based with a little bit of driving. You can do more driving if you want, but the main focus is on the construction part. Let's refuel from here. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be what most people would probably hope it would be. But I do personally like Construction Simulator. And I also do like SnowRunner. And I think both those games mixed together is going to be really cool. But I just have a feeling I'm going to be missing the off-road driving portion more. It'll be cool to fix some stuff, but I don't think it'll be super cool. You know, I don't think it's going to be anything revolutionary or anything. Owls, welcome in. Long time no see. How have you been? I see you're still posting Starfield videos, huh? Still hard at work a year and 3 months later. I still have 2 videos that I recorded a year and 3 months ago when that game first came out. I recorded probably 12 videos or something like that, and I got a little bit ahead of myself with the thumbnails, or with the recording, and I didn't have the thumbnails done, and so I needed to go get basically record another video so I could get out of a certain place to then go get a screenshot for an episode 2 episodes ago. I've still never done that. So it's been a year and 3 months since I've played it. And I still have 2 videos on the channel that are uploaded, but I don't have a thumbnail or anything, any other information for them. They've just been sitting there. Alright. One more, there we go, that should do it. Doing good, yes I am, but you were saying road construction is getting a game? They're making a new, the makers of SnowRunner, or I should say well, yeah, it would be the makers. I get it kind of confused, the publisher, maker of the game, but the makers of SnowRunner are making a new game called Roadcraft, and it's going to have some off-road driving, but it's going to be mainly focused on the construction part. So it'll be kind of SnowRunner and Construction Simulator put together. But probably worse on both fronts would be my guess. It won't be as cool as SnowRunner, and it won't be as cool as Construction Simulator. Like, it'll be a kind of a dumbed down version of that, and then like a dumbed down version of SnowRunner, because there's not going to be as much driving. It's not as driving focused. Like, I have high hopes for the game, but I think it's going to be like a dumbed down version of both, if that makes any sense at all. Probably not. But yeah, I do think I personally will like it, just because I like both the games. But for the most, I think most players, again, probably not a huge huge pull, I guess. But Merry Christmas to you also, Owls. It's been a long time since I've talked to you. I'm trying to think. It's probably been about a year, maybe? I can't... Honestly, I have no idea. Can't remember the last time. I had to see how much was left in my bank account after Christmas. That's funny. The truck I found was just a weird P12. Okay. Why don't they put it in SnowRunner? Just fill potholes and make bridges. Yeah, that's kind of what it's going to be like. You're going to be able to have trucks that can, like, so you'll be able to pour gravel on the ground, and then run it over with like a gravel compactor. Well, at least, I guess I'm not sure exactly how many of these steps they have, but I would assume you pour the gravel, you compact it, then you pour the asphalt, and then you compact that, and then you got yourself a road. And so they're gonna allow you to, like, cut down trees, so you can make your own roads through certain places. You'll cut down the trees, probably have to remove the stumps, put down some sand or gravel, or maybe both, and then put down the asphalt, or after the sand or gravel, you have to compact it, and then put down the asphalt, and then compact that, and you'll have yourself a road. So being able to cut a path through trees sounds pretty cool, but like, yeah, I don't know how. Like I said, the main draw for me is the difficulty of driving through the off-road terrain is kind of the fun part. And it sounds like that's mostly going to be gone. It's mainly construction based. You will be able to drive vehicles, but to a lesser extent. So hopefully it's good. I think it'll be a small portion of the players that'll buy it and think it's going to be the next best thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Tank says, I think I would just keep it at sand, to be honest. Yeah. Probably for simplicity's sake, Tank. Yeah, maybe they just do one, right? Like, you just throw down gravel, compact that, then throw down asphalt, instead of having to do like 6 different steps for it. Because that would be 4 steps with gravel, compact, asphalt, and compact. So they probably don't want to add too many steps, make it too tedious. And especially if you're cutting your way through some like hilly terrain, right? Like, you'll have to backfill a big area and stuff. He says, I will watch it. If it's good, I will try it. What are we stuck on? Okay. Just a harsh turn. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Like I said, I like both games. I think it'll be fun, but yeah, I kind of have a feeling it's going to be like a dumbed-down version of both. It won't be quite as cool as Construction Sim for the constructing of buildings, and it won't be quite as cool as SnowRunner when you're driving around. But you know, it has aspects of both. Construction Sim, when you're on the roads, there's like no challenge really. It's just, you know, drive from point A to point B and kind of, yeah, it's kind of just boring, I guess you could say. That's why I like SnowRunner, you know, the off-road, getting stuck in the mud and having that challenge. So, I don't know. What about you guys think? Blaine says I won't be able to play Roadcraft. I can't. Is it only Series X and PS5? I can't remember. Or well, I guess in PC. I don't remember if they said that or not. Yeah, I think I'm going to run out of fuel before I even get close to over there, aren't I? I'll probably be able to cross the bridge, get all the way to the generator, and then I'll be out. Kind of miss SnowRunner, but Starfield is taking my time. There's so much to do and I need to catch up on SnowRunner too. Yeah, I really like those big open world games, but I just get sucked into them. And I never end up beating them. I really need to play games that have an ending more than I do, so that I can play through multiple games. But if you look at what I've played recently on the channel, it's been like Green Hell, which I guess does technically have an ending, but it's kind of like a open world survival game. You kind of just want to build up a big base, and you know, you kind of go on forever like that, right? You just keep making it cooler and bigger and whatever. SnowRunner, it does have an ending again, but it's just so long, like hundreds and hundreds of hours. I played some Grand Theft Auto Online. That's basically endless. There's not really a, you know, you can do all the missions and have all the businesses and everything else, but you can still keep playing. Farm Sim, kind of the same thing, just keep on building different farms. I mean, you could keep on going on the same farm if you wanted, but yeah, there's like all endless games basically. Do you play any other survival games? I haven't recently iDrive, but I do have a bunch of them. I did play Subnautica before I went on vacation. I have a game called The Infected. I have Journey of Life. Sort of smaller, like, survival games. I'm trying to think of some other ones that I have. I know I have quite a few of them. Oh, I have Subsistence. Have you ever heard of that one? That one is really good. It's really difficult, but really good. I'm trying to think. Maybe I could open up... I don't know if I have my Steam on my phone, really. Let's see. 1 second. I don't know if I can view it from here. Quick, I'm going to pause this. Am I signed in? I am. Okay. Let's see. I'm kind of just looking through the game. Oh, I have the forest. I have Stranded Deep. Oh, Scum. You ever heard of that? Dude, Scum is so difficult. If you never heard of it, look it up. It's it has like a crazy amount of stuff you have to do. I have Medieval Dynasty, which is not really a survival game, but it kind of is. Icarus, Myst, Raft, Space Engineers, State of Decay 2. That's not really a... well, kind of, I guess. But yeah, those are all... those are just what I have on Steam. I have some other games, too. Well, I have a lot on Epic. Like I said, I get all the free games on Epic every week, so... I probably have like 300 or so games just on Epic. Most of them aren't probably anything that I would play, but there's a select few. I have like Far Cry 6 on there. I have GTA 5 on there. What else do I got? Oh, I have Fallout 3 on my Steam. I forgot about that one. Oh, I have the Fallout 1 and 2, I think. That was free on Epic a while ago. So I have the old Fallout games. I really need to continue SnowRunner, but there's so many games now, it's too much, I know. Too many games and not enough time, that's always the problem. Haven't played a single map in Year 4 yet. So yeah, you haven't played Kazakhstan or why am I blanking on? Oh, Austria. Speaking of that, did you guys hear there was a plane shot down, another civilian aircraft that got shot down by the Russians? I know they shot down, I think it was MH17 back in 2014, a civilian aircraft. Pretty much, I think everybody might have on board might have died that time. But on this one they had like 38 survivors or something like that. I can't remember. But it was just shot down a couple of days ago. Sorry, off topic. Dancing with Alice says, "Oh, I got sucked in, alright." I definitely got sucked in. JJ, do you think they'll add another season to SnowRunner year? And is the new Kenworth DLC worth it? I would say yes, I think they're going to add another year. And I do think that the pack is worth it, but I think for most players, Matt, they will only enjoy one of the trucks. So I feel like the T880 is super powerful, but it doesn't have a way of transferring that power into forward momentum because it doesn't have all-wheel drive and it doesn't have really great tires. So I think they'll probably have to give it a small tire buff. I don't think it needs or should have a big tire buff because then it would just make it way too good. Like if they gave it 990 tires, that would just be way too strong. Like those tires are super good and that engine is massive. So it's like just wouldn't make sense, right? But the C500 is good. I think a lot of people will enjoy that one. Yeah, don't fly over Europe. So apparently, this is what I heard. I don't know. You know, it's kind of all speculation, right? Or I shouldn't say all speculation. Some of it's probably facts, but some of it's kind of speculation. So Ukrainians have been bombing with... They've basically been taking small aircraft, loading them up with explosives and flying them into random places, right? And they have hit that area a couple of times with small planes. And so I think the Russians thought, for some reason, I don't know why they would think where it was coming from, you know, I can't remember the country it came from actually, but somewhere south of Russia, the plane was going into Russian airspace and then they got shot down and then they had to turn and fly over the Caspian Sea and land in Kazakhstan, or crash land I should say. And so yeah, I guess the Russians probably thought that it was a loaded, or a plane loaded with explosives and just shot it down, which is like mind-boggling to me. I don't know why, like they just don't care about their people at all, right? Like, if they cared, they would just shut down all air traffic over a certain area over there. Just no planes can fly in this area, like probably all along the border, right? Like a couple 100 miles in any direction. And so that way you know any planes, anything in the sky over that area, shoot it down, right? But they just keep allowing civilian aircraft to fly because they want the money from it. And they don't really care if the people do end up passing away, so... Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent here. I love Subnautica, haven't played it, the one that you heard of, or the one you played, the one that you just mentioned. Played a little bit of Medieval Dynasty, Sons of the Forest looks cool, might have to grab that at some point. It's on sale right now. I have not tried Manalords, I know you're asking Matt. Looks really good, I saw Nathan play it a couple months back. One person, single developer from what I heard, but actually I think he's expanded now that the game took off so much. Came out and everyone was super excited and had a really big sales numbers, and the guy was like, alright, I can't keep up with this. What else we got? Matt says, I've been following that news closely. Robert says, yes, I heard of that. Apparently the Russian airports refused the Azerbaijan pilot's request for emergency landing too. Yes, that is correct. Or at least that's what I heard. And that's why they had to turn and fly over the Caspian Sea. And then go land in Kazakhstan, which is, again, even more mind-boggling. They shot it down and then wouldn't even let them crash land there. 38 of the 67 on board died. Okay, that's where the 38 came from. I like the C500 too. Artem says I'm McLovin the C500. Let's go back. That's probably too far. Yeah, okay. And there. They must have pretty bad radars to mistake another airliner for a bombing drone. Right? I don't know how, like, obviously I have no idea how that all works, but I would assume the signature would be bigger, right? It's kind of like on a ship. I've seen this from other videos. I don't really know much about shipping either, but you know, you get a small little blip on the radar and you're like, oh, that's probably a small, like, fishing vessel out there, right? You get a big blip and you're like, oh, okay, there's another cargo ship or something. Probably the same thing with the planes, right? A small blip is maybe a drone or like a small, I don't know, small airplanes really, like a Cessna or something, but I mean, that one had, like you said, 67 people on board, so it was a pretty decent sized plane. Like, that's not something you'd probably load up with explosives and fly in, but what do I know? There's a noticeable difference in size and speed, so there we go. Tank Baby, I've been dying to, love the demo, but haven't had a chance to get it yet. Is there enough content? Tank says they're making amazing progress. Which maps do you like / hate the most? I'm trying to think about this. I don't really hate any maps. Like, so like some of the more difficult ones. Hello Saber Spade. Hello Patrick. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I don't really hate any of the maps. Like, there's some, like, for example, the Northern Aegis installation is probably the most, well, it is the most difficult. But I wouldn't say that I hate it. Like, I enjoy the challenge, and I just realized how close we are on fuel. That's crazy. We're not even going to make it to the road, are we? But I enjoy the challenge when they're done, you know? Like, once we beat it, it's like, yes, I made it through that section. That was difficult. We did it. But I guess if you're ranking them on most difficult, I would say that Northern Aegis would be the most difficult. So it's not the question that you asked, but and probably the easiest. I mean, it's got to be the Michigan maps, but I would say probably easiest would be Black River, and then I don't know, Smithville. No, I'd probably say Black River would be the easiest, then Smithville, or no, Black River, then Drummond Island, then Smithville. And Island Lake is probably the most difficult of that region. Alright, we're about to run out of fuel here. So it looks like we might make it to the road, but that's about it. Keep up in SnowRunner. One day I may return. Thanks for your content, JJ. Thank you, Owls. Sounds like you're heading out. Maybe not, I don't know. Rewarding unlike Season 7. Alright, we're at 1 liter of fuel, so that's it. That's all she wrote. I think I'm actually going to jump back to the lowland here. I'm going to go fill up on repair points. I don't have any repair points. And I got to fix my trucks. This thing is completely out. It has 7 spare wheels, but nothing in terms of repair points. So Bad Boy Gamer says I'm gonna take a nap, wake up in time for a TV show Gold Rush tonight. Nice, I like that show. Haven't watched it in a long time, but gotta get back to work. Sounds good. Dances with Owls. See you later. Sorry, I had to burp. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. I know that was the first thing you said. Hope you have a Happy Holidays, Happy New Year, and we'll see you again soon sometime. Maybe not soon. See you again sometime. So Tank says I haven't had a chance to play it the last few days, but it took me a good while to reach my limit. Kinda, maybe like 5 hours in it. If you love City Skylines, you'll love this. Can you imagine the skill though? They lost all control of the flaps for controlling the plane. Oh, we're going off the deep end. So the pilots use the engine power to steer the control it. Absolute heroes. Yeah, the fact that they were able to land and, well, not, well, I guess you'd call it a landing. Land and have some people survive. I haven't seen the video, but I guess there is video footage of it. And well, I guess the front part just exploded, and that's why most of everybody up there, well, probably everybody up there, I'm not exactly sure, had passed away. And a very few, about half that survived were all in the back of the plane. I do think it feels like a modern spiritual successor to Stronghold franchise. Yeah, just a bit more depth though. It took me a few hours long YouTube video to learn how to play it. I've seen on radar a modern warship looks like a fishing trawler, so it's so unreal in a good way. Okay. Strat Gaming Guides has some good tutorials and videos on him pushing the limits of Manor Lords. Nice. Love Gold Rush. I like all those kind of. I recently started watching the show called Alone. Has anybody seen that? Basically, they put 10 people alone out in the woods, and they have to survive. Whoever survives the longest, at least I'm on season 1, gets like a $500,000 prize. And you don't know when the other people quit. You're put far enough away, like 5 to 10 miles away in the wilderness, to where you don't know where anybody else is, or like you're just completely on your own. So I've been watching that recently. But that's when Matt said he loves Gold Rush, it kind of got me thinking about that. I couldn't handle all the drama after season 9/10, so I stopped watching. I've only seen random episodes, so I wouldn't even be able to tell you. JJ, do you think you'll do another Let's Play a Gold Mining Simulator, or maybe the new game Out of Ore by a former farm sim modder? Actually, me and iDrive were talking about Out of Ore not too long ago. Rex, welcome in. They did put out an update actually recently, Matt, on Gold Mining Simulator. I reached out to them to see if I could get that, and I haven't heard back from them, which is typical at my size. I've said that a few times, but I think this is my turn, isn't it? Oh no, I gotta keep following the road. What am I doing? So I haven't heard anything back from them, but I'm trying to get the DLC. I can't remember what it's called. Orange Beast, I think? They haven't had a DLC in a couple of... Well, they did have one, but not for a while. So yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get that. I will try to play the next game as well. Thanks, man. I'm a bad penny. I will show up somewhere. Parker Schnabel's grandpop died. Yeah, I didn't know that, but I remember watching him in one of the first couple of seasons. Like I said, I've seen random episodes, so what I know is kind of all over the place. Such a kind of lovely man. Big fan of Team Rick and his team. Was pretty sad. Rex says, peace and love, amazing people. We've gotten JJ to 40 likes. Good job, thank you. Todd Hoffman pissed me off so much. Made too many stupid decisions. I don't think I know who that one is. How's the stream been going? Pretty good so far, Rex. It seems like we haven't done much, which we kind of have and kind of haven't. We delivered metal beams, and we've picked up cement, and that's about it. That's really all we've done in about 2 hours worth of driving around. A lot of it's been, we had to go get fuel for all 3 of our trucks. And now one of our trucks just ran out of fuel again, and now I gotta go get repair parts. We're completely out of this. So, it's one of those like logistical episodes of where everything's just, you know, everything needs fuel and repair points, so. And I really do, I gotta go, I was saying earlier, there's like 2 vehicles I gotta repair on the left side, or refuel on the left side of the map. They both have some fuel, but neither one of them has enough fuel to do what they need to do, probably. So I gotta run a fuel truck out to there. Matt says I bought it and played it. It's really good. Out of Ore is getting weekly updates. I watched Chilla Menace play that probably maybe close to a year ago. I don't remember how long ago it was, but that does seem like a pretty fun game. I've never played it myself. I've only seen a couple of videos. There's another person that I've watched a couple of times play it. I don't know why I have this trailer flipped over here, but whatever. Out of Ore looks quite good. I think I'll get it next week, says iDrive. Geez, last time... whoa, almost hit that fire hydrant. Last time I played Out of Ore was 2023. Crazy to see the amount of progress they've made. iDrive, Out of Ore is great. Really nice ground dirt mechanics. The vehicles handle nicely, but you can tell it's an indie studio. And they have a way to go. Not too bad, thanks. Busy as ever with work, but trying to prioritize life a bit more in 2025. That's good, Matt. It's really rough when you're in your position, trying to prioritize getting stuff done because you're the boss man, but also keeping that balance, because keeping the balance means less money for you, right? Like, the more you can keep, you know, basically the more you work as an entrepreneur, the more money you're going to get. And when you're so small, you kind of need every dollar you can, right? Alright, let's buy resupplies here. We are fully stocked up. Actually, let's repair this thing with the 7 repair points we need. Oops. Wait, what? Did I not repair it? I didn't. Oh, it's just the tire. Gotcha. What do y'all think of the SnowRunner sequel expeditions? There doesn't seem to be any new content since its release from what I've seen. I've also heard the player base seemed to have left the game. Yeah, even at launch, Steven, I would say a month after launch, it was already, like, pretty much, not dead, but, like, way under the SnowRunner numbers. Oh wait, I have a fuel trailer here. Forgot about this. I personally haven't played it since they came out with a groundbreaking update. I think I played it that day, and I haven't played it in about 6 months or so. They released Season 1 right when I was going on vacation. I think it came out the day before I left. And so I had that day off to, like, get stuff ready. I was asked to play it again, and I wanted to take a look at it the other day. I logged in, and I own the game on Epic because on Epic for SnowRunner you get the PTS, the public test server, you get early access to playing the game. And so I thought, well, maybe if they do have the same thing, I would like to have early access to that. So I bought it on Epic. Well, now they give the public beta branch, the PBB they call it, that's on Steam. So I don't have access to that. But I do own the game on Steam. I don't have the season pass on Steam. So it's kind of a... It seems like I can never win. I bought SnowRunner on Steam and then had to go buy it on Epic to get the pass. And now I bought this one on Epic thinking they'd put it on there, and they put it on Steam. So I can't win, man. I thought it was fun when I first played it, but to be honest, I think most of it was me just being wore out from playing a lot of SnowRunner, like every day for almost years, pretty much. Like 2 years basically straight. Because once I played it, I was like, oh, this is so cool, it's so different, and whatever, and I just hadn't played another game in a long time. Now looking back, I'm like, yeah, it's just way too repetitive. There's not much variety. It's like grab whatever people you can and go out, and basically everything is scouting, so it's taken away the main aspect that I enjoy, is hauling cargo around. But did you already unlock the Tayga B here? Yeah, we did unlock it. I think it was like the 2nd episode in or something. Maybe it was the 3rd. But yeah, it was a long time ago, because I haven't played this game in like 3 months. I played when the new trucks came out, the T880 C500. I played when Season 14 came out, and I had one stream before Season 14, so this is like September 20th to 26th, somewhere in that week. And then I was gone for a couple weeks, and I had my computer kind of give me some issues for a couple weeks there. So yeah, I haven't really played it since like, and even then, once I did play it, I was only playing it like once every 2 weeks or so. We haven't really played it since like early September, or even, yeah, maybe even late August. It's been a long time since we kind of played this game for a bit. In this hard mode save, I should say. Because we did play it quite a bit straight when we had, wait, why'd I go, sorry guys, I was just thinking I should have gone through the gateway here, because now I'm going to drive all the way up to this gateway. I'm already halfway there. And then once I go through there, I'd come in down here, and I'd have to go all the way up to the top to fix the Cat. So I just drove half the route to the other gateway, and I'm going the wrong one. That is a rip. All right. How was your break? Welcome in, Eagle. Had a good couple of days over kind of a Christmas break there. Did you find the problem of your PC? Sort of, not really. It still has issues when I shut it down. It pops up with an error. It still shuts down, but it has a rough time shutting down. It hasn't froze on me while streaming, or I shouldn't say streaming, while playing. It hasn't froze on me while playing since I've updated my operating system. And it hasn't froze on startup since I did that. It hasn't froze on shutdown either, actually. It pops up with an error, but it hasn't froze. So it's pretty much been good since we've done that. Jeez, Tank. Tank Baby has successfully added 1E plus 59 points. That's hilarious. Wild Fox, welcome in. How are you doing, Wild Fox? Bapley, welcome in as well. How are you doing, Bapley? Is 60 hours and 55% on Michigan okay? For your first time? Yeah, probably. The first time through Michigan takes a very long time, because you don't know... Actually, I still remember the first day I played Michigan. I'll even show you the map, exactly where I was, what I was doing, because I remember it specifically. I was here. I had to get up this hill to go back to here for something. And I couldn't figure out, I was having trouble getting up this hill. I don't know why I didn't go this way. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. But I tried to go around this way, and there was a downed power line right here. This thing is knocked over. And I'm like, how in the heck do you get around this? Like, I couldn't go this way. Couldn't go up there. I think I had trouble trying to climb this hill. It was like a little too rocky, and maybe I just didn't try hard enough. But yeah, I remember like having trouble climbing this hill over here and this down power line. I couldn't figure out where to even go. So yeah, it takes you quite a while to get to kind of get the game figured out, especially when you have highway tires and stuff. It's a lot of work. Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Let's see here. Tank, you cheater? I'm not a cheater, just a player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You're good? Thanks, JJ. You're welcome, Fox. Glad to hear you're doing well. Did you have a happy holiday season, Fox? Add points to Rex. What is that, 1 million? Tank added back is 16,000. Paystar 5070 is a lifesaver early game. Yeah, the Paystar is a good truck. The upgrades don't need to be found for that truck, so you can kind of just upgrade it, like, you know, right out of the gate. Maybe 10 out of the 60 hours was me playing modded maps. Yeah, that's fine. It's fun to mess around. Gotta have some fun. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the Paystar, yeah. A lot of people like the Tayga 6436 as an early game truck. It's pretty easy to get as well. And then a lot of people also like the Azov 64131. Slow and steady, stable truck. Both pretty good starting trucks. The Azov can be bought as soon as you go to Russia. I think it might have a level on it. Like, you need to be a certain level to buy it. But the Tayga does not. It's fairly close to the garage. On the first map, you can get it pretty easily. That's in Taymyr Russia, the 3rd region. You know I'm not celebrate Christmas, but I have a day off for relaxing. Yeah, that's why I didn't say Christmas. I said Happy Holidays. Holiday season, actually. Because I know some people, like Mr. Fox, do not celebrate. Well, they celebrate, but maybe not Christmas. There's different holidays. 64131 was a beast when SnowRunner first dropped, yeah. All good to JJ. Expeditions is all about rock crawling. They need to add some cool new rock crawler trucks to the game. Oh, you can get the 64131 at level 2, okay. I didn't know it was that low. That's nice. I don't know if you remember, but I was on Xbox a while ago. I watched your streams all the time. The name looks familiar. You're on PC now. Very nice. Oh wait, that's one of the trucks I gotta fix, isn't it? Let me back up. How are you liking PC? Alright, let's repair 48. Gonna play some Dawn of War with my buddy. See you later. Sounds good, Matt. Have fun. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well for you. I don't remember the price at this one. $2, not bad. Alright, let's go down the road. We gotta fix up our 2 trucks and probably leave it there, I think, at that point. Saber Spade, I don't know why I just randomly thought of this, but correct me if I'm wrong. Are you from Utah? I don't know why, for some reason it just popped into my head, and so I figured I'd ask. No, actually, that's not you, is it? I'm thinking of somebody else, aren't I? Who am I thinking? Oh, that's CV Snake, isn't it? That's Snake. Snake's Utah. Oh, profile picture of a pumpkin. That sounds familiar. I think my profile picture was a pumpkin when I watched you at the time. Ohio. I was living in Alabama most of my life. Just moved up here this year. Okay. Alabama. Alright, let's repair the Cat. 206. Oof. Alright, let's do the GMC. Oh wait, no. Gotta get up here. Repair this. 122. So I think it was Peter? Was that who was asking about the Tayga? Yeah, here's our Tayga right here. So, wait, I didn't fix? I probably didn't fix the other one either, did I? Spare wheel. Yay me! Rex. Rex, guys. Rex has been a member for 6 months now. Oh, it did work. Alright, cool. I must have done it right there. W from Alfredo, W from Fox. Anyone got any ideas what games I could test out my RAM? There is a test you can run, Tank. I can't remember what it's called. but I did it on my RAM. It took me 3 hours to do it on my RAM. Because I wasn't sure what was wrong with my computer. I was trying to do a bunch of different things, you know, trying to figure it out. Our baby's due soon. Woo! W Tank. We got 8 months now for Tank. He said, oh yeah, Rex, you think you're so hot? Well, I got an extra 2 months on you. Uh-oh. Look at that. We're going all out. We're not even moving, guys. 13.2 liters a minute. So that's one of those times where I was talking about earlier where it seems like the truck just kind of struggles randomly. Don't get me wrong, I love the Tayga, but for some reason it just has some times when it's like loaded down going uphill, it just doesn't get the power. Oh, I probably shouldn't do this here, huh? I used to go down that route. It doesn't look very very nice right now. I'm not looking to test the durability, I'm looking to max it out. Gotcha. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like demanding games. Like I said, I heard Control was really demanding if you have like ray tracing and all that on. Wait, I can finally get the watchtower I missed. I kept driving past this thing. There we go. So we got a W from Alfredo, Robert, Saber, Rex. Thank you. The GMC MH95 is such a beast of a truck with all-wheel drive. Yeah, it is a nice truck. It's funny because I talked about this last stream. I put the add-on, that maintenance add-on on that truck, and I was planning on taking it off right away, but it's been on there ever since. So it's been on there for, I think, I'm trying to remember, I think I put it on, I know for sure it was there in 2, in 3, and now 6. For sure it wasn't 1 because that would have been a Russian region, so... No, it must have been 2. I must have put it on at the start of Season 2. And so it's been on there from 2, all of 3, obviously all of 5 and 6, which are Russian regions. Again, we're not using that truck, but 2, 3, and now 6. Control? Yeah, that's the name of the game. It was on Epic Games for free just like 2 days ago, Tank. That's why it kind of popped back into my memory. I've never played it. I wanted to play it when I first got this computer, which was like 3 years ago, so maybe it's not that graphically intensive anymore. But, wait, where the heck am I going? So, yeah, I don't know if it is anymore or not. You could do, what is it, like Cinebench or something? That's probably your graphics card though, isn't it? I don't really know. How old is JJ again? You have to guess, Alfredo. I'll tell you. Possibly Beams NG drive from what I've heard. Ships at sea, says Robert. Sea, sorry. Alfredo, Eagle gave you a meep. 1 meep. Why, is Beam NG crazy? That doesn't seem like a game that would really give it a hard test, but maybe. Rex has got it. 10. The answer is 10. It's always 10. Zing agrees. 10. The answer is 10. If you put it on Ultra, it's crazy? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. It's like 5 FPS on my rig. That's insane. Zingy, what's up, brother? Rex, I forgot. I saw you posted something. I think you said you're going to be back on the 30th. Is that right? 27, 28, 29, 30. So no stream tonight. because it's a Friday night. Rex normally streams Monday to Thursday. No streams Saturday and Sunday over the weekend, so I think the next one would be Monday, correct? A zinger! Yeah, we need Ian in here to tell us he's got a zinger burger. Seems like every time he pops in, that's what he's, yeah, I just had a zinger burger. Calling all Ians. You flip yet, JJ? I did flip yesterday, but I haven't flipped today. I don't think. Did I? I think we're on 0 flips so far today. Oh, almost speak of the devil. Almost. One more episode of Yukon, or one more episode to record in Yukon. Sad I'm leaving this region. It was great. Is Nacho still doing GTA Friday? Yes, as far as I know. I wasn't really in his stream on Wednesday. I thought he was going to be streaming all day, and then he was only there for like less than 2 hours. I think it was like an hour 50 or something. So when I came back, he was already done. So I'm not sure if he said anything in there, if he's going to be streaming on Friday, but I don't remember if he did last week or anything either. I had to leave the stream before he was done there too. So I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Rex says, sorry, my stream lagged right as you were asking. Oh, but it's looking like I'm going to be starting up on Wednesday. Okay, so the 1st? January 1st is your next stream, Rex? Yes, the 1st, okay. Are we gonna get like an extra toasty Rex that day? You know, from those fresh hot cookies from the New Year's Eve party. Rex loves to cook, guys. If you guys didn't know, Rex is a baker at heart. He loves to cook. Got family coming over on the 30th to celebrate New Year's. My room is designated. Gotcha. Maybe, probably. That's funny. I should probably go to the right. We need to get Rex the new baking simulator game. I'm not sure if that's a game, but it's got to be a game, right? Cooking pastries and donuts and cookies. He'd be digging in the cookie jar. Ooh. Who has the most channel members out of all the streamers here? I think probably myself. I'm not sure. There is a cooking simulator. See, there's always a simulator for that. I probably do, but I also have a bunch of them that probably won't resubscribe. Because Bad Boy Gamer gifted a couple to us like last week, I think. Early last week, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. We probably have about 7 or 8 people who are free. Or like, you know, Bad Boy was the one who paid for it, so they didn't pay anything. So as soon as their free thing expires, they're probably not going to be renewing it. Oop. So yeah, there's like 7 or 8 kind of that they're currently members, but probably won't stick around. You have Game Pass, Alfredo? Very nice. Magical cookies. Rainbows and unicorns. They aren't true fans of the channel. I mean, it's true. It is true. They're here to watch, but, you know... Well, I shouldn't say true fans. They probably are true fans, but they don't want to open the wallet is all. Which I don't blame them at all. Very few people do want to do that. Alfredo says he's a real fan. I was gonna say a joke, but it'd be a slam dunk at this point. It'd be too easy. Maybe I'll wait for an hour and you guys will forget, and then I'll come back to it. But you're broke. That's understandable, Alfredo. What are you, 13? I think you used to be 12, so maybe you're still 12, maybe you're 13. I don't remember. Alfredo, are you a teenager now? You're 11? I thought you were 12. Am I misremembering? Alfredo's a wee little baby. No, yeah, you're right. You were 11. Because I remember I would tell you I'm 3 Alfredos old. So, yeah, you're right. You're 11. That sounded so funny. Yeah, you're right. You're 11. Like, yeah, you got your age right. I don't know. Bapley, you're 13. Very nice. I think Bryce is 12. Okay. So we got Alfredo at 11, Bryce at 12, Bapley at 13. I think Artem is like 15. Artem, I don't think he's here anymore. If we complete the goal, we get a longer stream, guys. Thank you, iDrive. Yeah, we'll go for about another 2 hours. It's currently 4:10 my time. We usually end at like 5 or 5:30. If 5:30 is kind of on the late end. But yeah, I figured I'll extend the stream a little bit. I thought about making a goal, like on a random weekday one time. Like, say like a Tuesday night or something. If we get this goal, which would... I've been putting $5 ones, but if we get the goal, we'll do a second stream later on that night as like a bonus. I think that'd be a good one, because a half hour is not that much. But a whole new stream, that might be worth it, right? But yeah, if you do, we get an extra hour, half hour to an hour, because we usually end at like 5:30 is kind of the late. Every once in a while we do end up going till 6, but it's kind of like just happens, like we're doing some stuff. But for sure, you know, if we would normally be done at 5, we'll go for an extra hour. Messi says, geez, I feel old here now. Let's get some W's in the chat for iDrive, guys. We got one from Tank, one from Rex, one from Alfredo. Tank says, if you do another $100 dono, or if you get a $100 dono, would you do another stream? Are you talking today, Tank, or just like some random day throughout the week, or... There we go, we got one from Robert, got one from Claude, got one from Mark, whenever. I think I haven't really paid too much attention, Tank, to the other, we got one from Bapley too. Oh, I never turned the engine on, that's probably why. I never paid too much attention to what the other, because you can pick, when you do it, when you set it up, I don't know how high it goes, but you can pick like a $1 donation or a $2 or $5, or there's a couple of different ones. I'm not sure if $100 is even an option, but it might be. So we could maybe do that. But I'll say sure. If you guys can rack up $100, I'll do another stream. I remember that one dude dropping $100 and $50, right? there was some random person that I've never seen before and never seen since, and he dropped $100 and then $50. And literally that was the only comment he ever put on my channel, as far as I can tell, was just those 2 donations. Oh, I still don't have the engine on. What am I doing? Making the Tayga work so hard for all this? Uh-oh. Oops. I guess I'll donate my Game Pass. The highest super chat is 500. That's insane. Well, actually, have you ever seen those videos of like people donating to random streamers? Oops. I know I've seen them on like Twitch. I guess I've never really paid attention to the max amount either, but yeah, I've seen, like, I saw one the other day where That Was Epic was the guy's YouTube channel. He was donating like $1,000 to random people on Twitch. It's like, jeez, man, that's crazy, dropping $1,000, and these people are, you know, they might have like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 8 people watching or something, which is pretty pretty small numbers overall, right? Like, that's a pretty small streamer. But to get like $1,000, that's crazy. I might have to see if I can give this guy a little push here. I could sure use 1,000, right? Alright, that's good. Hang on before I flip over. Never heard of him? Parking brake on the other truck, says Tank Baby. Probably should have, yep. A drive-by donation. Oh, whoa. Oh no, we lost it. Oh, rip. I saw it tipping, but I thought that would be alright. I need him to stop by my stream sometime. I remember Saber Spade gave me a donation last year on my birthday. I remember that. Don't think I didn't forget. Tank Baby gave me one 2 weeks ago, asking me to sing for him. Let's see here. I know Mark gave me one on a random video. I don't remember what it was for even. I don't remember which game it was on either. But I just remember it was a video, which normally the streams... I think that I've only gotten like 2 or 3 donations from videos ever. It's almost always been on stream. Let's pack that. I think that's it for people I can see here in the chat. And he didn't even sing for me. There we go. Did he? Rex will sing for donations. That Rex will sing for free. Well, okay, I take that back. I didn't say that. Because then you guys will probably try and get Rex to sing for free. And he only sings for donations is what I meant to say. Oh, healed up Alfredo. Oh, God. How do you have it on liters? That's the base game unit of measure. It's set to It's set to liters and meters, but you can change it to gallons and yards, I think it is. I'm not even sure what it goes to. But I played the game for like 3-4 months before I found out there was a way to change it. And by that time I was too used to it. I couldn't. I tried switching. I did switch it over to metric, or to imperial from metric, and I couldn't. I couldn't, like, I would look at a truck and be like, 32 gallons, is that a lot? Like, I just had no idea how, like, basically on any of those things, I had no idea if it was a good amount or a bad amount, or like how much fuel. I mean, I guess you had the little meter there, but yeah, it was just confusing for me because I had gotten so used to the liters and meters that the gallons and feet or yards or whatever it is, it was throwing me off. So I switched it right back and been this way ever since. So it's kind of funny. I'm probably one of the few Americans that play with it on liters and meters. Almost everybody else. Actually, I'm gonna pull the chat right now. So of everybody here who is American, because Americans like the only ones that use gallons, right? I think there's a few other countries, like 4 or 5, that use it, but it's basically just Americans. Of all the Americans in here, how many of you guys use liters and meters? And how many of you use gallons and miles or whatever it is? Gallons and yards, or I don't know what it is. In-game, that is. In real life, obviously, I'm talking miles and stuff, but... Oh, there we go. Barely got it. Alfredo, you use liters? Oh, thank you, Wild Fox. So Wild Fox says, okay, let's get the stream longer. Let's rock on. Get the stream to go till 6 p.m. So we're halfway. Oh, no, not halfway there. It's out of 5. I thought it was 4. We are 40% of the way there. You guys have about 40 to... Like I said, we usually end at 5 or 5:30. So if we do end up around 5 o'clock, that's 40 minutes away at the minimum. Alright, let's, we have 4 liters left. Let's unload those two. This one's got 30 liters left. W Wild Fox. Oh, really? Mark uses it. Mark uses meters and liters, so... Let's refuel. Oh, I did put a good amount of fuel in there. Okay, I thought I had less than that. Insane Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing? Again, sorry I missed your comment yesterday. I remember seeing it and then seeing it pop up later, the same thing. I'm like, crap, I didn't say hi. Insane Dragon uses meters and liters. So that's actually 3. Alfredo, Mark, and Insane. Saber is gallons, so that's 3 to 1. Liters and meters, same reasons as you. Mr. Sheeple, welcome in. How are you doing? That's 4 to 1. In Maine, a good region. Is Maine a good region? I've only repaired the garage and that's it. It's very, very hard. It's one of the harder regions. I'd probably say it's like 4th or 5th, maybe, on the list. We got a W from iDrive, W from Mark, W from Robert. In Egypt we use liters, but USA it's gallons. Alright, let's get this delivered. And we got a... yeah, let's use the other truck. Wait, I have to use both trucks, don't I? Let's detach this quick. You use gallons and miles, so what is that? 4 to 2? I already lost track. I think it's 4 to 2. Fox, what do you play with in-game? You use gallons, right? Okay, stop that. Turn on the generator. One thing I noticed, and I've said this pretty much every time I ever use a generator. When you turn on the generator, make sure it fully opens up before you switch trucks, because if you do switch, it kind of bugs it out and you have to switch maps and switch back. So, in case anybody was curious or had issues with it, I guess there's a solution for you. You use gallons, okay. Wait, how are the brakes on my trailer still on? The brake, or I guess it's not the brake lights, but the running lights on the trailer are still on. That's funny. Bapley gallons and miles. I guess my trailer has a generator on it or something, I don't know. Rex says, I just grab a stupid OP truck and leave it at the generator so it's got fuel forever. That's one way to do it. Okay, let's see, we gotta change to this one. We gotta craft 3 slabs. So this is gonna cost 2 cement each and 100 fuel. So 1, 2, 3. And actually I have a crane, I can pick this up, so. And let's refuel quick because I'm almost out of fuel. Loading platform. Let's grab that. Tank Baby is cancelled. Hey Fox and Rex. Artem. We were talking earlier about age. How old are you again? Are you 15? Because we got Alfredo's in here is 11, Bapley is 13, Bryce is 12. Artem unblocked me, I don't know what I did. That's Alfredo trying to talk to you, Artem. $16, okay. Loading platform. Fox says, I'm doing alright, buddy. Bapple. Bapple like an apple. Have you guys ever heard of a grapple? Like, not a grapple hook, but it's a fruit. It's like it's an apple, but it smells, and I've heard it tastes like a grape, but I've never actually had any. You guys ever heard of that? A grapple? Oh no, it doesn't work! He tried to unblock you, Alfredo. He said it doesn't work. Okay, do I think we can make it somewhat back with the amount of fuel we have? I think I could probably take all of the fuel out of this generator now. I know I probably need it for the metal beams. I can't quite remember. I think I'm going to take it just in case. So I'll pull the generator with me because I think it has to go that direction, but I could be wrong. Oh, since we were talking about age, Fox says, am I the oldest one here? Artem, I think you have to click on their profile. Oh, Tank Baby, he was trolling. He was saying, oh no, it doesn't work. Like, trying to mess around, you know? Like, he doesn't actually want it to work, is the point. Yeah, you are a miner? You told me to oil up. Oh wait, how do I actually unblock him? Okay. Alfredo mines for ore. Just like he's playing out of ore. There's Ian. Ian, welcome in. How are you doing, Ian? We were talking about you earlier because someone said zinger. And I was like, we need Ian to come in and say he just had a zinger burger. Ian, please inform us that you had a zinger burger recently. Mark says he's 58. I think, Mark, you got beat Fox by about 2 years. I think, Fox, you're... Oh, 53? I thought you were like 56. George is 49. I might just be the oldest, many decades old, says Mr. Sheeple. Zinger burger with some zesty Alfredo sauce. Let me find him in a YouTube comment section. He commented on my recent video, like my last stream, a couple of streams back. The GTA streams, because he was asking me if I was streaming. I think that's the most recent one. Ian's 53, Insane Dragon 44. Coyote is 68. iDrive 39. We might be stuck. Oh, Rex says I'm the oldest. 30 million years old because he's a dinosaur. I need just a bit of help, come on. I just turned this 37 this past Monday. Happy late birthday, Saber. You guys make me feel young, says Tank. Tank, you are young. I'm actually on the younger end of the spectrum from all the comments we're seeing right now. I turned 34 about 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago, whatever that would be. Probably 6 by now. So, yeah, I'm actually on the younger end of the spectrum. Oh, crap. Coyote says I was a gamer when I was younger. Oof, we are really stuck. There we go. I have him permanently blocked on accident. Uh-oh. Happy belated birthday, Saber. When Pong was new, so I didn't even finish all the comment there. Alright, let's go get the 6455B. Long story short, I have no idea how to unblock Alfredo. I have seen it before, Artem. I don't remember where it is, but it's somewhere in your profile and it says like blocked users, and you can click on that and take them off. It's sort of in the same section, maybe Rex or Fox or somebody would know, but where you can add mods to your channel. So like Rex and Fox and Streamlabs and stuff. It's in that same area. I don't remember how to get to there, but that's where it's at. It has blocked users. 3-slot beds are oddballs. Oh, you guys know what I saw this morning? It's SnowRunner related. Rex, you'll like this. So, I kind of actually want to jump over my other save just to show you guys. I honestly don't know how to block users. Sawyer says he's 31 as well. Sawyer, you're the closest, I think, to me. Sorry if I missed anybody's comments too. I'm trying to look them over and see if I missed any, but I don't believe that I have. Okay. I'm gonna quick hop over. I probably should have got these trucks across, then redid it so the ice would fix itself. But yeah, I'm gonna quit out just for a quick second. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Maybe you guys know, maybe you don't. So, of the T880 truck, I think it's T880, it might be the C500, pretty sure it's the T880, yeah, the highway one. Almost loaded in. Finally got the Year 4 pass, the new Scout, the Atom, very nice. Let's go, I think I had it in like Season 10 or something, didn't I? Yeah, I think so. But the flatbed on the new Season 10 truck is actually going to be able to carry cargo, and it will be able to articulate this flatbed here. it'll be able to articulate and go back and pick up trucks. So it's going to be the first flatbed that will be multi-use. So currently it works as a cargo bed, but it will be able to be lifted up here. Let me see if I have another truck that has one. No, that does that? I think it has the blue one, right? Yeah, like this. So currently this one can only hold vehicles, but if you do the control actuation and you, let's see, go like this, you can lift it up and then you can do the same thing and extend it backwards. You're going to be able to do that with this new Kenworth here. They're adding that. It's gonna. Somebody asked if they're going to be able to do that on multiple other trucks as well, and they said they're only planning to do it on this truck for now. So I don't think they'll go back and fix this specific towing platform here to be able to carry cargo or any other platforms. But maybe future ones, once they get the coding stuff down, they'll be able to pack vehicles and cargo on a platform like this. And the chat went really fast all of a sudden. So Jackson, thank you for the 5. We got 2 donations from Jackson. Thank you, Jackson. So we're at 4 out of 5 on the goal. So that would be another hour and a half from now for wherever you guys are from. But yeah, I didn't know that. I just saw that today on the PTS chat. I don't know how old that was. I probably should look that up. But yeah, let's get some W Jacksons in the chat, guys. We got a W from Mark, one from iDrive, Alfredo, Rex, Fox, another one from Alfredo, Robert, Bapple, a lot of W's from Fox, a big W from Rex, and there we go, we hit 5. Yeah, I just saw that today, Rex, on the chat, so maybe I should probably, Blaine was saying earlier that I should make an update video, and that would be some good news to include in there, so I should probably do that tonight, huh? I could put that in the update video for tonight. Let me quit back out of here. I gotta remember, longer stream confirmed. I gotta remember to get rid of that Alfredo filter too, the caps lock filter. Because that seems like it only just... Nobody really spams caps in my chat anymore anyways. And it only seems like it gets people in trouble that don't really need to be in trouble. So it's just more of a pain. There we go. 6 stars, some money. I joined late. What's with the W's? The W's just mean, like, it's kind of like a win. Like, good job, something like that. And so Jackson gave us 3 $5 donations. So we're going to extend the stream until 6 p.m., so another hour and a half. Usually I end my stream at 5, maybe 5:30. It's kind of usually between there. It's like 5:10, 5:15. Like every once in a while, it's really early. But yeah, today Jackson did 3 out of the 5 donation or $5 donations, and iDrive did 1, and Fox did 1. So we got 25 from those 3, which hits the goal. South Fang, welcome in. How are you doing, South Fang? South Fang, you just missed some news that I kind of thought of spur of the moment, but I'll tell you about it. Do you know the little add-ons, the towing add-ons that you can like tip up and extend backwards? The one on the T880, the one on ice skates, that one is actually going to be able to haul cargo, which it does right now. But it will be able to articulate up and back and pick up vehicles on it as well. As far as they said, it's going to be the only one that's able to do that. But that's just right now, you know, maybe that'll change down the line. So, yeah, we just talked about that real quick. I jumped over to a different save to show that off because I don't have the T880 on this one. Alfredo gets some wiener water soup. Oh wow, does this mean we're getting a second stream tonight or just a longer one? Just a longer one today, Tank, but maybe next week like I said, I was thinking about it. Maybe Tuesday or maybe Wednesday. Wednesday's the 1st. Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday next week. Mondays I like to watch the football games, kind of in the background. So probably not Monday. Probably not Thursday. And then, yeah, I don't know. Fridays are usually when I've been playing with Nacho recently. So Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe next week we'll do that. Wiener water soup I drive. That's great news. The add-on looks like it's supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, it does. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be able to pick up vehicles more than it is to haul cargo, right? Like it has that I don't know what you want to call it, like the pivot point thing, and the whole front has like the winch and stuff. So, all right, let's start tracking this. Oh, please tell me I don't have to go to the other side. No way. No, it has a spot for this side. Oh, here we go. Man, I almost lost it. Thank God. Oh, Jackson also became a Tier 1 member. I lost that with all the other chats going on. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate that. Alright, we finally... That would be a rage quit from me. Yeah, I got pretty good at those. It seemed like at the end of all my streams I would try to hurry up to get something done, and I would always flip over. So, we had a couple of rage quits. I gotta go down there and grab that tank down there too, but I think I'm gonna go grab some fuel. I'll make a quick pit stop. We'll, I think we'll leave the generator trailer there. I'm pretty sure there's another generator spot on this map. I don't think I need it if I remember right. As long as I use all the metal beams on the first map, which I did, I don't think we need it. I'll probably have to check back and, you know, like count all of them up, how many more I need and see how many we have, but I think we have just enough. So we'll see. Bought SnowRunner for Xbox in 2020. Got all maps from Michigan to Maine completed. Maine is 58% complete. Total playtime 474 hours. 19 days, 18 hours. Since I played about a week ago. Very nice, Steven. Yeah, I also bought it in 2020, but I have a couple of different saves. Where am I going here? Yeah, I have a couple of different ones. I've done a lot of PTS stuff. I've deleted a couple of saves, so I think in total I'm around 3,500 hours, which is a lot of time. Oh shoot, I forgot to detach the trailer. Well, I guess I'll take it with us now. We could use this as a fuel trailer, actually. This could be a way to carry some extra fuel around. I lost count how many times I have flipped, crashed, and gotten stuck in the mud. I had to use it, I think, and get close to 1,300 hours in SnowRunner. Played for roughly a year. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Even 474, like you said, 19 days, 18 hours. That is a lot of time. I think I'm going to leave the trailer here, but we could pull it around as extra fuel. I don't think I'll fill it up either, right now anyways. Just because it's at the fuel station, so I could just grab fuel from the fuel station if we need it to. Okay, we need a lot of flanks here. I think let's go grab that trailer. My map is twisted. Here we go. Let's go grab this trailer now. I don't even know where that goes, but there's a task for it, so let's go do that. It kind of feels like we're actually making progress now that we did something. We were just driving around for a super long time to try and get that done. I think that ends up close to the northern gateway. Ooh, southbound with the gamble all. Lost 10k. The casino doesn't like you. It thinks you're like a card counter or something. It never has. Yeah, the north gateway on this one comes out in the south gateway on the other map. I should probably fix that last gateway pretty soon here just to have it open, but I haven't even gone out that direction. I mean, heck, we just got our third watchtower, or fourth one. We got 2 of them today? Oh no, we did get one yesterday, that's right. Okay. I was just about to say he's a card counter. Actually, there's a guy on YouTube who I think makes really good YouTube videos who's a card counter. You guys should check him out. His name is Steven Bridges. Like, I don't gamble or anything, but I find it fascinating. Like, they have and some of them are quite crazy, actually. So, they gamble in teams. Like, I mean, not all the time. Well, yeah, I guess all the time, but sometimes they gamble more in teams than other. Like, they will, like, have hand signals and stuff to where they sign somebody over when the count is high and stuff like that. But other times they just pool money together into it, which is the most of the time. Where is... I don't even have this task started. Crap. What is this one called? Oh man. That's no fun. I don't even know what the task is called. Oof. Okay. So I probably won't be using the Tayga till I find out where this tank has to go, because I don't remember. But yeah, it's really interesting, and I remember one of the episodes, they went to a different country. I want to say it was like... It was somewhere in Europe, but I don't remember which country it was exactly. And so what they like, they'll legitimately like get disguises. They'll cut their hair, shave their beard, grow their hair out, throw on hats, fake wigs and mustaches and all this weird stuff to try and not get caught, right? If a casino knows who they are and they walk in, they can immediately get kicked out. So they'll walk in with all these disguises to try and not get kicked out, basically. And this casino, they went, all 4 of them signed up. I think it was you needed to sign up or something, because obviously they don't want to show their ID as much as they can. You need to scout 3 or 4 campsites. Okay. Oh, I think I remember that. To deliver the trailer. Okay. I gotta go around and scout some more. I should probably go back to the other map with my fuel truck, though, to get those delivered. Let's jump to the Cat, because I have that ready. This has got to go all the way down here somewhere. I don't know if I can go to the left here. Looks like I can. We could try. But yeah, they signed up for this one casino, right? And all 4 of them signed up. And they card counted and they won a lot of money that day, probably like 10 or 12 grand. I don't remember. It's probably a year since I watched this video. And ooh, this looks steeper than I thought too. Does it actually go down? It looks like it does. Okay, we'll go down. We'll probably get our nose stuck in the ground though. Oh wait, this is that road crossing we were just at. Okay. And yeah, oh shoot, what did I hit? Oh, the tree. And yeah, they won a bunch of money that day, and so I think they went back the next day or something. I can't quite remember how the story went. But, they basically, or maybe they got kicked out that time. And they kicked out all 4 of them. The reason they figured it out was because all 4 of them, they went in, they staggered which time they came in and stuff to try and not, you know, not look like a group. And they looked at all the people who signed up that day and how many of them walked out with money or something. And yeah, they basically linked all 4 of them together, and they actually linked some random guy in there too. Some random person who got caught up in the crossfire, I guess. He must have been some random dude who signed up for us or whatever for this casino, and got linked with all the card counters, and then got banned from the casino. So they got some random guy banned just because he won some money. So that's unfortunate, but it's kind of a funny story. You definitely have to watch watch some of that. Don't you unlock that task after you built the watchtower, says Vic. And Southbank says, yes, you need to do Ice Watch first. So Ice Watch is the name of the watchtower fixing one. I remember that one. The fuel tank is called Illegal Entertainment. That one that I need, okay. Task is somewhere where the upgrade for the Derry Longhorn engine is. Okay. That's sort of in the middle of the map, I remember that. I think I might even grabbed it already, did I? Let's see, maps like this. Maybe I didn't. It looks like I didn't go off the road here to grab the upgrade close to here. I think it's like right here. So, actually, how many upgrades do I have? 2. Do I have the first map upgrade? Hang on a second, guys. I think I did. Yeah, so I got that one. And then I think I got the Tayga engine, or race suspension. Yes, okay, so that's the 2 that I got. Stream died for you? Oh no. So yeah, I got 3 upgrades to get. 1 here, 1 should be like here, and then 1 up here-ish somewhere. Something like that. That'll be our 3 upgrades that we need still. Let's see, yeah, I gotta go all the way to the bottom portion. I do have fuel over here, actually. We could stop on this one before we go out. Could do that. And I probably honestly should do that before I start getting too sidetracked with random missions here and there. I definitely gotta bring some more fuel to go get my scouts on the first map, because I haven't made much progress on that first map. Oh, no way. I think that's the first time I've ever rolled the Cat. I thought this truck was unrollable. That's hilarious. Yeah, the active suspension for the Dan is up here. The Freightliner... Let's see, I think... Shoot, which one's the Freightliner? I think this is the Derry engine, and this is the Freightliner, the fine-tune. But I can't remember. I can't believe I just flipped that. I mean, I know obviously I went off the road and I kept flooring it, and I should have slowed down and tried to correct it a little bit, but wow. Alright. Yeah, that's an L. Total rip. Ripperoni. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump to the Hummer. It's a skill issue for sure. Yep. I've managed to flip the Cat. I've flipped the Mastodon. I've flipped the Kenworth. I've flipped the Cat. We should have like a checklist of all the trucks we flipped. I think we'd probably be getting close to completing that list by now. With the addition of the Cat. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I don't know if any of this is solid or not, but... Oh boy. That's exactly right. Oh boy, how did I manage to do that? Alright, so who started the heist here? We got... Mark, 500. South Fang with all. Fox with all. Robert with all. I flipped every vehicle in the game. I think that's gotta be... I don't know if I've ever flipped a 770G either. I've got it stuck many a times, but I don't know if I've ever flipped it. that might be the last one. Actually, I don't think I flipped either of the new trucks yet, have I? The T880 and C500? We might have 3. Other than that, I think we've probably close to flipped every one now. Oh, whoa. Oop, almost added the Hummer to the list. So somebody was asking earlier if we had flipped. We hadn't yet. And throw that one on the list. Now we have. We flipped twice yesterday, I think, and once today. Dang, too late. You flipped it twice going to NAI? I mean, that's really brutal territory, so can't really fault you too much. But I don't know that I've flipped a 770G. I know I've slid it on the ice before and crashed into the side rails a few times, but I can't recall a time when I flipped it. And actually, I do think I flipped the Cat when I've played around before. I'm pretty sure I remember taking it off a cliff in season... I'm trying to remember where it even was. Season 11, I think? I think I did it on a season 11 stream. I sent it off a cliff. And actually, no, I landed it. Now that I remember that. I remember landing it and being like, no way, how did I do that? Because I just fully sent it off this edge. And it like landed and we kept going down the hill for quite a ways, and then I got stuck between some trees. Even got the screenshots to prove it. That's like the old Pixar, it didn't happen, right? Alright, I don't know where we're supposed to get up on this one. It's been a long time since I've been here. I've only ever been to this watchtower, I believe, once. Which was the first time we played through this season. About to add a second one to it, though. Okay, we're up on top of the rocks now. Oh, shoot, and bounce right off that thing. Actually, this might have more fuel than I thought. Oh, really? I saw that too, and I'm like, I don't know if I should run that over. See you guys, I'm off to bed. See you later, Vic. Thank you for the tip about the having to complete the ice watch first. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night, Vic. We'll see you again in another stream. Have a good weekend, actually. Because it is a Friday night. Oof, man. That's big damage for a small truck. Alright. And that didn't even reveal a single thing. Well, I guess it did show us the gateway. We didn't have that unlocked. But we already had the rest of them. We picked up the big mistake. We picked up Workhorse. We picked up mistakes of others. And we already had the warehouses and stuff. Oh, I didn't have North Landslide, though, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, so this... we do have to get this tunnel open here at some point. I gotta get fuel over to this truck, which is way out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I was gonna jump back to my garage and see what I got in here. Wait, I still never fixed all the garage features? I didn't know I didn't do that yet. Oh, we need 2 more concrete slabs for this. Okay. That's for the truck store. And then we need concrete blocks. Here we go. We need concrete blocks for this. Let's track that quick. We got 3 out of 4. We have 1 block up here. So we have to take that one back to the garage, along with an oversized cargo from the other map. Claude says, I got the WM29 pistol in GTA 5. Very nice. That's the limited edition pistol, right? The Weasel Tower one. So I'm just thinking, I know I gotta take this truck out there. What else do I have to do? Mistakes of others. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the vehicles. I got distracted. So we got our CK. We got the Paystar. We haven't brought these ones out yet, so these, if we were to deploy them, it would cost $3,500 for these trucks here. Twinsteer, we have not used that yet. The Derry, and that's it. The Actaeon, the Tayga, Tuz, Step, Dan, the other Tuz, the Phoenix, Force, Tattrarin, 605R, Sentinel are all Russian trucks, so we wouldn't use those here. Then we do have the Scout 800 and Royal BM17 and Fleetstar and Kodiak and TH357 and AMK. Dang, we have a lot of them at the bottom here. I don't remember having all those. Mark says I have to go. Hope you all have a great night. Thanks, JJ. Thank you, Mark. Hopefully you have a great weekend. And we'll see you again soon. Thanks for tuning in. Whiskey Creek, we got some bacon. We got maple leaves. We got donuts. Is that a little mountain goat? And a dinosaur. Very nice. I kind of want to bring this Scout out. Haven't used it in a while. It probably wouldn't be super useful. But it's kind of fun. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? 31 watching, 50 likes. Thank you. I was going to say Mark because I just saw Mark's name again when I looked up. First thing I saw. Thank you, Robert. Alright, so I think the plan is to go fuel up some of those bigger trucks out there. We do have to pull the CK1500 back. I figure what the quest, or not quest, task is for that. Let's pop this open again. Workhorse up here. We gotta go up here for that. So if you guys haven't seen, this is my the route that I like to go through up through the trees here to save a little bit of time. This is the path that I kind of go. So we took the P16 through here yesterday with logs, so it is navigable with bigger trucks as well. I've done it with a lot of trucks. With you can have a 5-slot trailer behind you as well. Like it's decent enough. Like everything's wide enough that you can fit in turn. Some pretty big rigs around in this area. But this has kind of been the path that I've always taken for this area. So if you guys want a little shortcut, this is my shortcut for this region. P16 can do miracles, yeah. Believe it or not, the P16 made it through here, Southfang. This same path that we just came up. Seems kind of crazy, especially when you look at it on the map through these trees. So we come in right like here, you go up to here, then you go over, and then you kind of let's see, I'm trying to remember how far it is. I think you right here is where you go kind of over this way. You split the tree here and you kind of run straight up this spot all the way to here, and you kind of go over and through. So, looks something like this. Took the P16 up through that yesterday, and down through it actually. It's good fun. I mean, I remember quite a few people in the stream yesterday were like, geez man, the P16, like I haven't used that truck in forever. That's still my long log truck. It's been our long log truck in this series since Michigan. Ever since we got it. Really good fun. Oh, I believe you. She is amazing. I don't know if you were here for this yesterday either, Southbank, but I think you came in towards the end when we were talking about, sadly, not being able to get a P12, because there's no free P12s. They don't give you any throughout all the maps you play on here. That would be a fun one to have. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. I was thinking of going towards the Hummer, which I do need to go to the Hummer, but I gotta go to the F750 first and drop off some fuel. But man, these jet tires make such a big difference. This truck was so hard to drive before. I have a raised and a roof rack, and that's like, you know, that was like the ultimate sin before with this thing. You were here for that discussion, yeah, I think you came in towards the end. I remember we were talking a little bit about it with like the ANK that you couldn't remember. Do you remember now? The ANK in Season 9 by the mine? The saddle on the P16 is also very high up for hauling big trailers. It's great, yes. Yes, it is. P16 is super good for hauling high saddle trailers. One of the best in the game. Jet DLC really helped many scouts. Yep. A lot of them got some major buffs from this. Like, I still remember when I used the jetpack in Yukon with this same truck, trying to go up a really steep hill. With all this weight, like look at all the fuel on the back. That is a lot of weight, so it is still kind of tippy. It's like back heavy, but yeah, we still tipped over in Yukon with it because it was so steep. But it's definitely super, super helpful. You do remember it now? I kind of want to make a list of like which trucks you do and don't get. I never really thought about it too deeply, but it would be kind of interesting to see the list of trucks that you can find on the map and which ones you can't. Use it for both windmill blades, missions in Season 8 glades. P16 breezed through them. I know I did one with it. I don't remember if I did both. But that's funny that you call them windmill blades. I always say that and I'm like, ah, crap, wind turbine. This part looks really weird with the snow. Do you have a favorite truck to use for exploring? Or mine is the Ford F750 for exploring, the ZikZ 605R for contracts and tasks for areas where I need clearance, or chains, for example. I'll use a truck like the P12. So my favorite truck to use is the Step 39331 Pike. It's not like super strong or anything at, like, you know, it's not like overly powerful or something like a ZikZ, like the Mastodon or the 605R or anything, but it's just a lot of fun to use. It has all-wheel drive, always on, and diff lock, which I think some of the fun is switching between those two, like as you're driving, but that one has them always on, which kind of takes some of that out, but I don't know, it's just kind of a fun truck to drive, I think. Alright, let's refuel here. Wait, do I need to fix this too when I deliver it? I can't remember. That's the Scout. That's the CK. Cellulose, planks, big mistake. Of course it's the last one. Nope, just get it to the house, okay. 0 pieces of cargo left to deliver in Yukon. Very nice thing. Congratulations, that's a big feat. Yukon is done. Alright, let's drop. I'm gonna fill up myself quick. So I can get all the way back. I should be fine. Should I fuel up? I'm debating on how much to fuel up that. Let's do 25. No, let's do 50. Let's just do it all. There we go. I want to play some SnowRunner. Dig in, Artem. Man, I stopped this in a terrible spot. Just dug it all the way in. Okay, let's see. I gotta go up to here and cross, I believe it was. Let me get rid of all these markers I had. There we go. You guys ever have the urge to crack open a Coke in Walmart and pay for it? No comment. Wait, and not pay for it? No. Crack it open and pay for it, yes. But then I don't want to pay for it, so I guess yes, I have had that urge. Like, I don't want to pay for it. Do you have the urge to steal? No. It's more like, I want the Coke, but I don't want to pay for the Coke, so I'm not going to get the Coke. I think that's what Tank is saying. No, no, not at all. For some reason that only happens in Target for me, Tank. I don't know why. No, I'm just kidding. Not to steal, it's called old age. Okay, but pirating is a different story. Oh man, this is not looking pretty right now with the truck quite leaning there. Like, I'm not paying $100 for a dang Microsoft Flight Sim plane or something. Or scenery. Sorry, not something. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Tank. I haven't had the urge for a Coke in Walmart, but I've had the urge to do something else. But I can't say what for legal reasons. Good one, Steve. So that's the watchtower where the Hummer's sitting at right now. What happens in JJ's stream stays in JJ's stream. We don't kiss and tell. I almost tipped, had to pack my cargo, but had one overloaded and it disappeared. Oh no! Yeah, that sucks, iDrive. I've done that before. I've actually done that at the delivery point too. Like, I got all the way to the delivery point and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta pack this. And then I pack it and it's like, do you want to delete this cargo? And I actually click yes right away. I'm like, ah, shoot, didn't mean to do that. Or if you... Another one where it accidentally deletes it is if you're on a part where there's where you can pick up cargo, and you try to manually drop it on the drop zone, like the little square things or whatever. And if you put one of your cargo on there and then you try to spawn in a new one, like say you were overloaded and you wanted to take one out quick, and you put it kind of on the side, well then it might count it as being in that zone and then just delete it. And it's like, no, I just drove that all the way here. Now I gotta go back and get one more. It makes me so mad. 86 meters away from the drop-off? Yep, that's total rip, man. I don't remember how deep this is, but it looks deeper than what I remember. What the heck vehicle did I use last time? Oh yeah, it's not that deep, it just looks really deep. That's weird. Doesn't that look super deep, like it's so dark blue? And there we go. That's not too bad. Well, managed to get in a random game in SnowRunner. Let's see how long it takes for the connection breaks. Yeah, I heard you were saying that yesterday. You're having a bad time connecting to random games. It's very weird. Not too bad as he crosses a river with water running over his hood. For a second I thought that was iDrive. I looked at iDrive's previous comment. I thought that was him. I was like, wow, iDrive said hood? Surprised he didn't say bonnet. Okay, where does this have to go exactly? What was it? Very strange things to the waterfall house just in front of us. Right there, okay. Alright, we finished 2 things today. That's good. Seems like the last 2 streams we've done 2 total things. I probably should go down here. I don't remember what's... Oh, actually the workhorse. Yeah, we gotta fix that truck up. So we'll be down there at a later time, won't we? Yep. Maybe I should take the Scout out there and do that. Or maybe the Hummer. Hummer's closest. It's the off-the-tracks task. I had to pick up the gold from the derailed train. Oh, yeah, back in Season 10. That's Season 10, right? iDrive? Do I have to restart it to get one back? Yeah, I believe so. Well, actually, so there is a way... iDrive, there is a way to duplicate cargo, but you have to use a mod truck. So you could bring it back to your garage if you really wanted to, because, I mean, you did all the work. Bring it back to your garage, download a certain mod truck, and then basically put it on the mod truck, do the correct stuff to it. I have a video on how to do it. I don't remember what the title is, but probably how to duplicate cargo or something. Oh no! Well, we rolled it. But yeah, you can duplicate the cargo, and then not... Oh my gosh, we're going again. And then you wouldn't have to do that. You wouldn't have to drive it anywhere. You could just make, you know, basically duplicate it, get the one back that you had. Fox says, okay, have to eat dinner and some stuff to do. See y'all later. Oh no, Mr. Foxy, he gave part of the donation for the extra long stream just for you guys. He can't even stay around. What a nice guy. Maybe come back later. Sounds good, Fox. Thank you for the donation, Mr. Fox. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you again soon. Wildfire? I like it. I know it's probably an autocorrect, but that's funny. Wild Fox. Wildfire, yeah, that was funny. Watch out, guys, there's a wildfire. I mean, I guess they are pretty common up in California, so... Why'd I say up in California? It's definitely not up. Anyways. You are on fire! Bapple, welcome back. We just got the delivery done with the Scout 800. Well, actually, we used the F750 to deliver. Can't talk. To deliver the Scout 800. Fine, I'll use that one. Jeez. I left my glasses at work, so I misread a lot. Oh no. Oh, misread a lot. Sorry. Read red, and I can't read either. Okay, see ya all. Much love to all of you. Thank you, Fox. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to try and pull this thing towards the, Oh, we're sinking in. Jeez. I'm going to try and pull it towards the tree line so I can use the trees, but wow, that really sank right there. Oh, Zing, I was going to ask you, because I know you have that, the cargo spreadsheet. Do you absolutely need to craft metal beams in Season 6? If I remember right, and maybe I'm misremembering, if you use all the metal beams on the map, you don't have to craft any. But I might be wrong on that. Jeez. This is so muddy. You feel like you still had to craft a few? Okay. Yeah, I might be misremembering. I thought basically if you played your cards right, you know, with using every single one on the map. Good point, Tank. I always forget that. I thought if you used your cards right and used all of them on the maps, I thought you didn't have to, but I, again, could be wrong. Maybe you could still do that and have to craft one or two, I don't remember. I quit out now. I'm back at the top of the hill with all my cargo. Oh, you did the Alt F4, huh? Oh, you did use all the ones on the first map. Okay. Because I have two. I'm not sure how many more I need. I didn't really plan it out too well. Yeah, iDrive, if you are curious, I know some of you guys have seen how you transfer cargo between regions. I know Nuno likes to use that one. Yeah, we are certainly getting close on the fuel. I thought I would pull it as far as I could with this one, and then get the Scout 800, because this one was closer. Because the Scout 800 is just down the road here, and then through the woods to the left, I think. So we're just going to try and get it as close as we can. But thank you for the notice there, Southbang. Oh my god, did SnowRunner get an update? They're showing PlayStation buttons now? Did they? There we go. It's funny because I still remember when I did this one. You guys probably hear me say this a lot because this is the region that I kind of started my YouTube channel with. I started with 5, but I didn't really get any views. In this one I had kind of the how to get the Tayga 6455B video that did really, really well. And so I kind of started making videos after that with a lot of this. Forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, I remember doing this one with the ZikZ 605R. Because like I said, when I first started, that's all I used. I was the ZikZ guy. The most powerful base game truck you could get. Oh, Rip, how are you disliking the Xbox controller? Sure, right after I caved, you got an Xbox controller. Maybe stream stop being lame. Huh. Or Steam. Steam issue. Alright, now we are almost out of fuel, totally. Alright, I think we're finally out of that really thick mud, except we're out of fuel. So, just get myself a bit... Oh, nope, that's it. That's all she wrote. Alright, Scout 800. Ooh, it's further than I thought, too, dang. So I could possibly follow the river or something. I don't know where I plan on going with that. Alright, I guess I'll go back with the F750. I gotta go back anyways. I gotta see quick, is this... Yeah, it is this island. Just wanted to make sure. I'm like, crap, I don't want to go to the wrong one. It's too deep. So I tried to shoot for the north part, and then obviously you can see the current's taking us a little bit, so we're headed towards the south. And, oh, nope. We are rolling. Maybe I went too deep. Too strong, too powerful of water. I thought I would go with the current a little bit, kind of turn, go downstream, and be able to land it. Wow, I'm kind of surprised at that. I guess we're going to have to pull an audible here. That damaged up our engine quite a bit. Zing, I'm staying away! Let me see here. Can we go to this? It works flawlessly without screwing around with the software. It makes PS5 controller wireless, so that's nice. Okay. I guess we'll try and go straight for it. Yeah, it looks like that was probably the better plan. I thought maybe heading to the north part and not fighting the waves quite as much would be good, but looks like heading straight for it might be the way to go. Slowly broke up our engine though. Tank says, that's so weird, I've never had any issues with mine as long as I've been using DSX. So yeah, now I got the truck, but with the engine damage, it's not going to be very useful. DSX is extra software. Stupid, it's necessary in the most recent version of Windows and most recent controller. Yeah, that's kind of surprising to me. I thought both PlayStation and Xbox controllers worked just fine. All I gotta do is start it up, I don't have to mess with anything at all. Okay, it's just down the road here. Maybe you got lucky only if you plug them in. Huh. Okay, so I think probably we'll go... Maybe we'll go down the river for a bit, and then like up through here or something. I feel like that might be the best route. Oops, not the Hummer. The Scout 800. Oh wait, hang on a second. This thing's got repairs on it. I could repair the F750. So it depends if you play a lot of Epic. I need to swap profiles for Epic for it to work as well. Oh wow. Also, I wasn't a fan of the PS5 buttons in FS25 as well. Are they different on Xbox? Aren't they the same combinations? Like, for example, like R1 and circle? Or not R1. Well, yeah, R1 and circle would be like R, B, and B. Or is it different? No, like I didn't want to always work with the PS5 controller or PS5 profile in FS25. It didn't want to work. Okay. That's weird. Artem randomly comes in with an Airbnb. What are you talking about, Artem? You getting a place to stay or something? Just wrong send? Wrong chat? Oh, Airbnb. Yeah, that's funny. Gotcha. Yeah, RB being the right bumper and then B button. Airbnb, yeah, that makes sense now that you explained it. As soon as you said Airbnb, I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's fix this thing up. 300 repair points. This thing is awesome. Oops. Alright, let's go. I mean, I'm gonna have to fix this tunnel gateway thing at some point, so we might have to come out and grab this, but let's refuel with the 67 we got. Let's see, why does the Ford look see-through when you had your lights pointed at it? I don't know, I'd have to go back and watch it, Tank, I don't know. That is weird. It's like a ghost F750. Oop. Got a little bit hung up there. I believe this is my turn. This is such a muddy corner here. Actually, hang on. Yeah, this is not where I wanted to go. I guess it loops around either way. But yeah, I gotta go through these trees to the left. I'm tracking the wrong thing though. I want to do workhorse. Oh shoot, I have to repair this truck too? Well, I didn't know that. I don't know if I can fit through here anywhere. Can try, but even if I get the truck out, I still have to yeah, that looks too thick, man. Even if I get it out, I'll have to try and get another truck up here to fix it, so we'll have to go back at some point and get some repair points. Is this the road? Oh yeah, that's definitely the road. That's the main road. This part we've for sure gone through. I remember getting stuck in here yesterday with the Hummer. So now I kind of know where we're at. Although I'm not sure where I want to turn off and go through the trees either. This is where it would be nice, like Expeditions, how they have, you're able to transfer parts between trucks. If I could take some of the repair points out of that Scout 800 and fix up this truck, like put them in my F750, and then just leave the Scout up there and use this one to drive around. It's kind of nice that they allow you to transfer them. Has anybody ever seen this creepy house up here? I know there's a mission that ends here, but have you guys ever really looked around at it? There's like creepy people up in the windows and stuff. You can only see them at night. Oops. I was going to check what time it is, but I forgot it kind of pauses the game. Ooh, 5:30. So now we're officially into bonus time. Yeah, that would have been a good addition to SnowRunner. Yeah, it's very helpful. You were actually just there? Funny. Yeah, that's one of the main things that I wish SnowRunner had. A lot of them, you know, people will say like, oh, well, what about the drones and what about the, you know, the jack screws and the anchors and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of a lot of those. Yeah, you're officially in overtime. Like I said, I usually end at 5 or 5:30, which, you know, a lot of you guys that are here regular, you know that, but so 5 o'clock might not have been bonus, 5:15 might not have been, but 5:30 and on, we are officially into bonus time. Oh shoot, should I? I don't really have fuel to play around with now. I do have to come back for a task. We'll come back another day. I was gonna run up there, but yeah, we don't really have a lot of fuel to mess around with, so we'll have to do it another time. Yeah, this looks pretty thick everywhere through here, man. Actually, that looks like a path right there. Kind of. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we made it. Wish we could attach chains as well while out in the field. That would be cool. The other big thing that I wish that they had was the chain length, allowing it to go out. Not only pulling the winch, but allowing it to release as well. If they added both of those things, like I know a lot of people like the tire pressure and stuff too. I think those two would be the main two things that I would like. Alright, I'm gonna put the last of the fuel in the Ford. Where is it? 10. There we go. Ouch. I think actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix it up as much as I can. Because this is the one I have to fix, right? Yes. We'll fix it up as much as we can. Holy crap, 325. That is really broken. Okay. And now we only need 175 out of the other truck. Do we even have 175 though? Yeah, we have 232. Barely enough, okay. Claude, you got 143 points. That looks like a path right there too. Maybe I should take that one. Heist for 43. Well, even with 100, let's see, good luck. Like I said, 75% chance of winning, so actually, yeah, I think we can go that way. I was just about to say, I don't know if that goes all the way through, but it does look like it does. It's pretty clear for a ways. We got South End going in as well. iDrive going in. Anybody else getting in on the heist? Artem's joining. I think I might have to go more to the right. Now left. Ah, darn trees, I tell ya. Oh, we got Robert going in with all his points as well. Oh. Ooh. Almost lost the engine, I think. Maybe I did. I don't know. It was close if I did or didn't. Actually, maybe I should just go left here. Let's do that instead. Oh, that time I did for sure. That's number 3 or 2 on the day. I can't remember. Well, I'm done staring at my base on Clash, so I'll boot up SnowRunner. Staring at my base, that's funny. Alright, here we go. We're back on the main trail. Alright, I think I'm going to stay here because... Oh no, actually it would be more worth it to continue going down to at least here. Because that way when I come up with my next truck... Oh wait, yeah, I'd come up right here. And then I could meet him right at the end there, so... We'll continue down the road just a little bit more. Happy Friday, JJ and chat. Donut, welcome in. How are you doing, Donuts? ran over the like button for you. I like it. I like when people come up with creative ways. I know I've said it. I feel like a broken record with some of the things that I say, because I say it so many times, but Mr. Ballin says all kinds of weird stuff to do to the like button. And so now whenever somebody says something different, it's like, oh yeah, that's funny. Like, tuck the like button in for bed, or, you know, bring it its morning coffee, or whatever you want to do to the like button. Run it over. I think it's funny. Why is there a circle? Where is there a circle? Ballin has it figured out. You like Ballin? Everybody's either not heard of him or they like him. I don't know anybody who doesn't like Mr. Ballin. Both, he's really good at telling the strange, dark, and mysterious, but, well, delivered in story format. But he also seems like a really nice guy. Someone added that truck to SnowRunner as a mod. That one logging truck, forgot the name of it. There's like 5 million logging trucks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually, Tank, but for now, no idea. Alright. Let's, okay, we're starting on Workhorse. We started to move this truck. We got it sitting right here. Big loss, we started to pick up that landslide. We haven't done this. We could go get that. Wait, there's a landslide up there? I didn't even know. Okay. Our big mistake. Oh, that's right, I remember this one. This one was pretty tough. There was like, okay, here's one. There's like 3 barrels of oil on the other side. I think one was up here, wasn't it? Oh, here it is, 2. And there's a third one somewhere. Oh, right there. So yeah, pick up those 3 barrels and bring them back. That's at the creepy house, okay. Mistakes of others. 5 secure containers, where are those at? Oh, all over there too, okay. Yeah, we got some work to do. We need some cranes. Oh, we do have Ice Watch unlocked. We could do that then. 3 sets of medium logs to the main observation point. Oh yeah, that's right, we flipped over the cat. Oops. Yeah, that's what we could do. We gotta go flip back over the cat. We gotta get some wood planks. These are 4 normal wood planks. We need a lot of wood planks, actually. I listen in the background often. Very nice. The huge one we were talking about today, Mark V. Oh, okay. I see. The one that Matt put in the Discord. Gotcha. Oh, the yellow circles on the map. So those are, on hard mode, it doesn't tell you exactly what to pick up. It just gives you a location. Or, well, so here it says to go get the CK1500 truck. And so it gives you this big circle of like, the truck is somewhere in this circle, go find it. Or like this, we have to pick up 5 pallets of cellulose, so it's like here, they're in this area, go find them. I think I've picked up 2 of them. I have one sitting right by this truck and one here. And so now it's taken away those circles because I've grabbed them. If I remember right, we did find them yesterday. There's one here. So that would be number 3. Trying to remember where the other ones were now. Here's number 4. Where would the 5th one be? Did I move it somewhere else? I can't remember. That's blocks. That's not it. Oh, I think I brought it. Did I bring it to the garage? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to find it. That's going to be troublesome. Because I had it on the truck and I threw it out somewhere. Or maybe it's further down here or something, I don't remember. Might have to reset it, who knows. I'm sure it's somewhere out in the open, because I wouldn't put it in a dumb spot. That's why these ones are on the road. But yeah, that's only 2, and we marked the other 2, so there's another one laying around. Oh, here it is. Right in the middle there. So they're kind of all 3 in a line. So we got those 3 in a line and then these 2 to deliver over there. It's like a search area. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, Tank. So anything that spawns on the map, it kind of just gives you that big circle, like these 3 over here. Or the secure containers down here. Anything that spawns on the map, it just gives you a circle area. Like go search this area, try and find. So it's usually off to the side. It's not like centrally located, like right in the middle here. So let's see if we can find this one, a secure container. I don't remember where this one is. Oh, right there. So yeah, you can see that one's it's not centralized, so it doesn't make it easy. You can't just like pick the center of the circle and find it. It's just somewhere in that big circle. All right, let's get back to work. We've been talking for a bit. Let's go flip over the cat somewhere. Let's go with the Aramatsu. Actually, hang on. Do I need any short logs? I probably do, right? Nope. Nope. I know the last one's the one with a lot of logs, but we'll try. Medium. Okay, here we need 2 shorts. We already delivered that. Oh, we did one of them. Okay, we still got to go for another one. All right, perfect. I guess we'll go back and grab more short logs with that then. Here we go. Gotta go, JJ. See you later. See you later, Saber. Thank you for stopping in. Have a great weekend. We'll see you again soon. So, yeah, I guess we'll just go back to the main road. Don't have much of a choice. At least not until I unlock the map a bit more and get some more logging stations unlocked. Zing with a gamble all. Robert rolled a 78. Zing lost 10k with a 23. You got a Michael Jordan. Yep, another ripperoni. I swear, every time I look at your gambles, Zing, they've been negative. Like, loss every time. Like, probably 17 out of 20 or something. The last ones that I've looked at have all been losses. $35 watching, 57 likes. Thank you, Robert. This system is against me. It's picked you out. Singled you out. Are we playing some GTA tonight? I don't know, is Nacho playing tonight, Tank? Or do some gambling? What do you mean gambling? You guys headed to the casino? No idea, I just figured he would. I think he is. I don't... Like I said, I didn't... Poker or blackjack, gotcha. Horse bets? Oh, GTA stuff, gotcha. I thought you were talking about real casino. Like, are we going to play GTA or am I going to the casino tonight? I thought that was like a... Do I play video games or go to the actual casino, Tank? When you said horse betting, that's when I kind of figured it out. Way too poor of a gambler. Yeah, I think, like I said, I wasn't in a stream on Wednesday. I only stopped in real quick for like maybe 3 minutes or something. And Saturday, I think I had to leave for something. Oh no, Friday night, last night when he streamed, last Friday, I had to leave the stream before it was over. So I don't know if he said like, I'll see you next Friday for it or something. And what was I doing on Saturday? I was in there for most of it on Saturday, I think. But I can't remember him saying that. So, I'm not sure. I assume he probably will be. Real casino, so I can bet my life savings on $3. Yeah. But no, I think he's going to be. I probably will be on later. I should probably make a SnowRunner video instead. But maybe I can do that tomorrow. Actually, I told my nephews they can play my computer tomorrow, so maybe not. Maybe I'll have to make it on Sunday. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't take all day, right? But gear down. There we go. It's like, come on, please give me it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we done it. Well, can't say I've ever fallen off the edge with this thing before, but I can say it now. South Fang. I don't know why I'm calling South Fang. We need a wrecker. Oh wait, hang on, 1 second. I am. This is just a single player, Logan, because the. Wait, can I not push down? Really? It doesn't like me. Okay. I was trying to push off the ground. It's not working. We cannot climb back up on that. Let's, yeah, this is just my single player, because this is my hard mode. I don't want to screw it up with, That's it? That's all the deeper it is, huh? It's funny, it's got the ice texture at the bottom, though. I mean, it's not super deep, actually, but deep enough to drown a truck. You're a Switch user, though. Well, now we have 2 trucks stuck. Probably our bigger 2 trucks as well. Let's see, where's the, do I have the Tayga here? I do. Alright. You cannot recover it? Yeah, on our hard mode we're playing with a bunch of different rules. Sorry guys, I'm behind in the chat here. Doritos path going wrong. Exactly. Let's refuel quick. On this one we're not recovering, we're not using chains, we're not buying any trailers that aren't needed. So basically if we can find a trailer on the map of that kind that we need, we'll have to go get that trailer and use it. Certain things, like in Season 3, there's a couple of trailers you only get from missions, and you have to use them to complete the other missions, so we're trying to do it as much as we can, make it kind of a hard mode. Harder hard mode. But yeah, so we're not going to be recovering. We'll have to figure out a way to get it out of there. We'll have to figure out a way to get the cat out too. We do have some bigger trucks in our arsenal still, so we should be okay. Oop. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to join if you would like to join. I'll give you a server code, but I guess I don't know how to do that yet. I know we have a couple of Switch users on my Discord, but Lightning Ninja I know of. Ghost of Cerberus, I know. Well, I don't know if he's in our Discord actually, but one of the viewers. I know Revolution Falls, I think it was, is on Discord. They're on Switch, sorry. I know Bryce has a Switch. He plays on Switch as well, Bryce and Pearl. But now they have PCs. I don't think they're going to be doing much Switch. You got a map of the snowy region. How do you like that? How you do that? I have all of the maps, so it's not a problem with if we do or don't have them. We got them all. Oh, you're wondering which map this is. I gotcha. So yeah, this is Maine. This is one of the DLCs. This is Season 6. You guys think we'll have a double dunk? Oh. I spoke too soon. No double dunks. Robert says indeed. Uh-oh. Now we done it. We are having a double dunk for sure. Okay. We've got our one truck out, sort of. Kind of, halfway. There we go. One of them's out. Definitely practicing. Oh yeah, I did see that one thing. I didn't get to read it all. Practicing the 605 repeat dunk. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of this right now. I might just have to go down the river and eat the engine damage and get out on the other side somewhere. Oh, wait, hang on. It popped up. It popped up. Hang on. I think we got this. Probably not right now. Uh-oh. Now we have nothing to attach to. Let's go like this. That pond is eating trucks today, that's for sure. Oh man, this thing is super stuck, isn't it? Oh, there she climbs. There she is. All right. Zing says, I hear that if you bring another 5 trucks, you can make a chain, get it to land. You know, it's funny, I've done that before, Zing. I've done that exact same thing.
What did you say earlier? I got an ad. I'm not sure what I said. The chat has been going a little bit fast since I got stuck. So usually in SnowRunner, when things go well, you can keep up with chat, but when things go bad, you can't really, because you got to try and look at everything you're doing, you know, crane up, crane down, left, right, all these different things. So, yeah, I don't know what you said exactly. Theria, welcome in. How are you doing, Theria? Also, Logan, sorry, I didn't say welcome in to you either. So, welcome in. How are you doing, Logan? I have to deal with spamming in my ear. I was actually just referring to what I said wrong. Oh, yeah, I have Streamlabs caps filter on, so if you put too many caps, I guess it'll yell at you. That's what that's all about. Alright guys, how was that rescue? Oop, lose my voice for a second. How was that rescue out of 10? It definitely wasn't a 10, because we almost got ourselves stuck. 3, you think it was a 10? Zing, I'm so confused. Are you AI by chance? Because I feel like, yeah, I know what I'm going to be quiet. 10 out of 10 would recommend JJ's recovery service. It might not get you out in the best of conditions, but we'll get you out eventually. This is going to be a tough sell here. I have an idea. Hauser, welcome in. How are you doing, Hauser? Hauser says 5.5. 3 out of 10, too much water. Alright, so my plan is to get on the opposite side here. And hopefully use the guardrail to flip the cat over. I don't know if we'll be able to pull this one off. Uh-oh. Almost got my truck stuck there. But that's the plan. We'll try and get the cat out quick. I'm going to try and get my truck a little bit more around the corner here. The fee must be crazy to be operating so many trucks. Ian, 5 out of 5? Or 5.5 out of 10, sorry. Use the Aramatsu, it's heavy. I don't know. Yeah, it could probably fit back here. I was gonna say, I don't know if it'd fit through here, but I think it probably would. Alright. Let's see if we can't get this to flip. This reminds me when I flipped the P16 down the slope in the forest on hard mode and flipped the Western Star as well. Lost like 20k. That's funny, I have a similar experience, Mr. Foster. I flipped my P16, or no, not my P16, well, I did flip my P16 actually. But I flipped the Fleetstar and the White Western Star on the same mountain at the same time. Alright, there we go. All of our vehicles are back on their feet. Oh, I still got the Aramatsu running. I didn't know I did. Wasting fuel. Wait, as soon as I switched to it, it turned off. That was weird. Oof. But yeah, I flipped my... here, I'll actually show you the hill too quick. This was back in Michigan when I first started playing this save. Drummond Island. No, it was Island Lake, sorry. It was right on... was right on this cliff here. I rolled one truck, taking this corner. I had another one attached to me. And then I flipped that back over and flipped the other truck. So I did a double flip. I flipped one onto its wheels and one off its wheels at the same time. And then I accidentally flipped one down off the ditch here. And I had to bring the P16, which I just acquired at the time, up through this path, which is actually kind of tough because it doesn't really like to climb the hills and the rocks and stuff. It was really, really tough. But we managed to get it and actually somehow got it pulled up over these rocks. It's hard to show how bad this rocky part is, but it's really tough. It's a really, really bad spot to flip your truck off the edge. And it was obviously stuck between the trees and stuff here too a little bit. It was a really bad spot to get it out of. But alright. I guess that is going to be it for the stream, guys. We even gave you an extra 3 minutes. I'm going to just try and catch up with chat here and then we'll end it. So if anyone would like to join, I'd be happy as a person almost because I've been playing for not too long. I wanted this game for almost 2 years. Not many people play it, I feel like. Yeah, it's still got a pretty good player base, but it's lost a lot of them. Anyways, like I said, I haven't done much. Would be happy if someone would like to join me because I haven't played it much. This is a new server with mods, have a few cars already out. So I was doing something earlier, but yeah. Would you use your Transtar Zing? Yeah, it's a tight spot. Furia, a long time no see other than yesterday. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Enjoy your weekend as well. Thank you for the stream, JJ, as always. Thank you, Robert. Someone join me and pull me out. I'm stuck. W stream. Thank you, iDrive. Thanks, Zing. Thank you, Robert. Enjoy your weekend as well. Yeah, everybody, happy weekend. Happy holidays. Being far enough for a few seconds, cut it down automatically. See you, JJ. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Donut. Thank you, Artem, iDrive. I don't know who I've already said and who I've missed, but yeah, thanks everybody. Hope you guys have a great weekend, and we'll see you all in the next one.